Mr. Reach, are you ready to stream? The Box Bambies have taken over. We need to fight back. The servers have fallen. The Box Bambies have taken over. Mr. Reach, we need to save the server. The Box Bambies are taking over. The servers have fallen. The Box Bambies have taken over. Mr. Reach, we need to save the server. The Box Bambies are taking over. We need to save the server.
How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to do another live stream. It's been a hot minute, man. It's been a while since you guys seen me. I'm so sorry. I've just taken a break from streaming. I've been doing a lot of other content and videos and shorts and whatnot. Streaming is intense, especially when your Ivan's around. It's even worse. It's even worse, right? You got to be at your utmost best game. But the good news is that 7 Days to Die 2.5 is out now, and there's quite a few changes. So we're gonna play. We're starting a brand new game with the 2.5, and we're just gonna see if we like it, if there's any major changes or anything like that. Oh heck, Mr. Reach is streaming. I am. And if you guys missed it, this is probably the best song I've heard in a while.
Mr. Reach, are you ready to stream? The Box Bambies have taken over. We need to fight back. The servers have fallen. The Box Bambies have taken over. Mr. Reach, we need to save the server. The Box Bambies are taking over. The servers have fallen. The Box Bambies have taken over. Mr. Reach, we need to save the server. The Box Bambies are taking over. We need to save the server.
That's a pretty good song. It was created by Eve with AI, so that's pretty cool. Right, so guys, I was messing around, taking a look at the map. So yeah, I'm starting over here. Let's get the night going. Thank you so much, Yvonne, for the donation. Much appreciated. You are awesome. I will be doing songs like I did before, so let me quickly get that up. I don't know why things have changed now. Hang on a second. Do. Give me a minute, guys. Give me a minute. Right, okay. Zombie, yo, what's up? I haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? Is he trolling or is it not live? It might not be live, Frohike. It might not be live. You know, I mean, you never know. You never know. I need to do the missions here so we can start finding the closest trader. And we can just work towards that. We currently have 19 people that have rocked up. Hi, everybody. It's good to see you all here. Welcome, welcome. Thank you again, Yvonne, for the donation, man. You are awesome. Now, generally, I would like to make a song for you, but unfortunately, your name... Let's try. Right, give me a minute. Incoming song for Yvonne, everybody. Very Disney movie vibe. But the song? I suppose, yeah, right? It's like, yeah, like evil villain, Lion King type of stuff. I always remember from the Lion King, was it, yeah, Mufasa? His theme song was always awesome. Okay, this is for Yvonne, everybody.
Evian is super sexy, he doesn't forget.
Oh, he doesn't.
Mr. Ricci always sends his fondue. It makes me real happy to do so.
No idea what that song said, but yeah. Yes, the ending of it had very much that feeling. We gotta save the server. Oh wow, wait, what is this? I've never seen this before. This is a new PMI. I've never seen the bus in front of it, and neither is the fence. Guys, this is a new POI. I'm almost certain. What is this called? Fortified farm. Yeah, I've never seen this POI, guys. So we got some new POIs, and unless it was in the last version, I just didn't explore much. We'll see now. Get wrecked. Get punched in the face. Yay, I suppose. It's not new. It's not new. Okay, that's new for me. I just need to make myself. Oh, let's wait on that. Let's get this out the way. Not a great fortification though. Well, the zombie's not getting out. Look. So, doing pretty well. I'm almost certain that there's new POIs though. In 2.5, there must be. They always make new POIs or put new POIs, new updates. Generally. Guys, there's one thing I've noticed with this update. Oh yeah, the third person is now in the game. If you guys didn't know, thank you so much for the donation.
New donation. Mr. Reach, blink if you are live streaming.
I tried. Yeah, so third person is now in the game. It feels more awkward than when we had it as an admin. I don't like it. It's just weird. It doesn't feel like a third person game really. Like it's like, you know, generally in a third person game, how can I don't know, it's just hard to explain. You don't, like, if you press S, you don't, like, your character doesn't do like a swivel and it goes back. You know, you usually just walk back rather than it just swiveling around like that. And then you can walk sideways where your camera is like stiff and it just stays in one place. I don't know, it feels strange. And also, I don't know what graphic setting it is, but the armor looks so fuzzy. It looks making my eyes bleed. You know, it's nice that it's in the game. It's just, I don't know, it's a bit strange. It just feels weird. It doesn't feel like a third person. You know, when we had it as an admin, it was fine. It was nice. I don't know, it's a bit strange now. Thank you so much for the donation. Wow, my PayPal's gonna be like, whoa, what's going on? I haven't made a donation in almost a month. So thanks, guys, appreciate it. There should be a config of third view. Yeah, so you can disable the third person completely off a server if you wanted to as well. But honestly, in my servers, it will always be. Oh, thank you so much. $4. Appreciate it, man. You're awesome. I think it was $4, right? Let's grab these rocks. Chili! Good morning, Mr. Reach. Morning, chat. Good morning. How's it going? Jesper, by the way, hello. I didn't say hello to you. Hope you are doing well. Okay, let me wear that. Oh, and by the way, in, let's see here, in this here, so wait, let me just get away from the bushes. In your armor setting, right, so when you go to your character and you go here, there is a new set of armor that I believe is coming when stable releases, so this will be given to everybody, I believe. You all get this, which is
new donation,
which is good.
KR Davis 43.
Thank you, guys, much appreciated. I'll make a song for you guys now, as promised. I think it looks pretty cool. It's very standard, but at least we're getting something free. You know, that's nice to see. They should do that. They should do that every single update. They should give it. They should make a paid, maybe make like some sort of promotion paid DLC to get armor, and one that's free for everybody. It's only fair. But yeah, it's nice. I wouldn't make these like, I would make it so you have to actually like kind of do a quest or something to get it though. So, yeah. Thank you so much, Davis. You're awesome. Sent over $17. Thank you, man. You are awesome. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, I got a song for you. I got a song for both of yous. It's going to be the most exciting song ever. Slow-mo. Hello, Mr. Reach and other watchers. Hello, Slow. How's it going? It's good to see you again. I need to make myself a club. I am really, really hoping that the trader isn't very far away. Oh, by the way, another thing is now there is you have a smell meter now, so you actually. I'm trying to see how I can see that now. I guess I need food to show you, but basically, if you have food on you, the zombies can sense you certain blocks away. So you got to be careful what you carry, and you can make these. I think so you can make these bundles, so raw meat bundles, and you can put them in there. And I think it reduces the smell, which is cool. And another thing that they've added, guys, I don't know if you've noticed, there's now a water and hunger meter by default in the game. Yep, they added that back. So water and hunger, it's back. There it is. That's by default. I did not add that. I don't think I have any mods running.
Kenneth Davis popping off 17 to Mr. Reach. He is a super trooper, nothing quite like Mr. Davis. So and let's not forget Fro Hike.
That's it? Okay. What the hell? That wasn't a song. I was getting ready there. Popping up 17. Yeah, you did $17, I think. Coffee. Yes, coffee. I'm gonna make myself a bow. The minutes are getting expensive. Yeah, the minutes are getting expensive, guys. It's like, yeah, no, you gotta pay for that. You want an extra minute? No, you pay, man. You pay it. No ways. You gotta pay those minutes, man. We don't get full songs, only jink. Yeah. No. It's because my lyrics are so short. I think it did that. That's why. Right, how far's the trader? Oh, nice. Okay, not too bad. I was really worried because I was teleporting around the map earlier just to make sure it's the map I wanted before I just started the stream. And I was like, oh no, I didn't think about the frickin' the trader now. FBI is coming up. Guys, it is good to have you all here. It's good to be streaming again. Thank you so much for being here. Guys, if you have not already, please hit the like button. It really helps out the stream. Much appreciated. I'm as well drinking coffee. Cheer, Mr. Reach. Good evening. Nice weather. Nice. I stopped drinking coffee. The only time I probably will drink coffee is when I stream. I've been in a healthy streak at the moment. I don't drink any carbonated drinks anymore. I drink less coffee. I do drink coffee from now and then when I feel like it. So yeah, it's just been a little bit more healthy. I've been going on more walks. I've cut back on my anxiety medication. If you guys haven't been following Discord, I'm now on half of my anxiety medication than what I was. No, I used to be on 10 mg. I don't know if you guys know what that is, the mg. So 10 mg, now I'm on 5 mg because I just cut the tablet in half, have half, rather than having the full. Why? You're asking me why I've stopped drinking coffee and why I'm being healthier. Does Ko-Fi keep an amount? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean like a percentage? Yeah, but like it's nothing. I think it's like just under $1. Oh, yeah, it's really not much. And I don't think, they don't keep for every donation. No, actually, I don't think so. One second. Let me check something. How much does Ko-Fi keep? 0 to 5%, depending on the feature used and subscription, with the standard free plan charging 5% on premium features. Oh. Okay. So almost, I think mine's 0. 0 on one-time tips. So yeah, 0%, I think. Yeah, we keep 100%. So it goes straight to PayPal. Sent you 20. Okay. Sorry about that. Let me just double check. You sent me 20. If you sent me 20, I got 20. That's just how it goes. I just maybe read it wrong. Because I'm reading this on... Oh. You sent me 20. That's strange. I only got 17. I don't know what... Why is that? Okay, so it says here partner fee $1, fee $1. Yeah, so $2 was deducted off the 20 there, but I think that's PayPal though, eh? I don't even know why it did that. I'm liking this map so far. Really? It's just the standard so far. I can hear you, zombies. I can hear you. Starting to be $20 for a container of... Man, coffee is expensive. It really is expensive. Streamer fee $1. Support fee $1. Oh, okay. It's still not that much, I don't think. Do you think it's that much? Eve fee is $21. Ah, you wish. It's mine. Yeah. Anyway, to answer your question, why I've someone asked why I've cut down on some stuff is because I wasn't feeling great. You know, I was feeling tired all the time. I was feeling unfit, feeling sick. So I was like, nah, bugger this, man. It's all this unhealthy stuff.
Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us...
Buried supplies. Let's go. Let's do it.
Looks of it, you're gonna need it.
Let's go. Where is this? Let's go do it. Apparently missions have changed. I don't know if that's... It should be in this version. Oh, wait. Let's go back into the trader quickly. I want to see if he sells food. So I can sell you... I can show you, not sell you. I'm not selling you anything. The percentage of smell. There you go. Oh, man. This is going to drive me mad. Canned food smells? How does canned food smell? Is it when you eat it? You can't tell me that if I have canned food in my... I will freak. I'm an advocate of canned food, okay? Canned food can't smell. Kenneth Davis with a $5 donation on YouTube. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. It smells when you eat it. Yeah, I think I read that somewhere. So only when you eat it, it starts smelling. Of 25 distance, which I think is 25 blocks. But is it smelling like everything smells only when you eat it? Even the meat? I don't think so. I think raw meat just smells like the bag. Curious, but I got no money to actually to check.
Watch yourself, stranger. I know some fellers that break...
That's bull. Cans don't smell. Yeah, that's only when you open it and eat it, and it starts smelling. I think... I must just check. I wonder if you eat it, the smell lingers for a bit, and then it dissipates? Or is it just like, smell, and then gone, you know, kind of thing? We shall experiment. Thank you again, Kenneth. Okay, incoming song. It's going to be another short one. Of course it's going to be short. Somehow it is. I mostly add $5 and then if 4 goes to Mistreach, they snatch 20%. Who snatches 20% though? It can't be Ko-Fi. I don't think Ko-Fi. I think it's PayPal, doesn't it? I'm sure PayPal does it. I don't know.
Kenneth Davis showing off his 5 live on a YouTube stream. You go. Be that that good Mr. Reach simper!
Yeah, we gotta change the theme here. It's terrible. Ah, come here. What else is new? So yeah, like I said, the hunger and thirst bars, the smell feature. We also have... Just craft this thing. We also have... We can now craft honey. So we can have a bee station and get bees. And then now, you know, get honey out of it. So we don't have to go wandering around the map to find honey anymore. You can just craft it, kind of thing. I don't know what it's called, but here you go. Smell distance is 1. So a piece of meat is distance 1? Why is that? You know, you would think a piece of raw meat would smell like quite a bit, you know, like 25 blocks. So yeah, so there's a difference there, right? So you see, this smells in inventory. Smell distance. With the canned food, it just smells when opening it. So there you go. So those will just smell in the inventory, but you can then craft these, which takes paper and plant fibers. And that... What did I just do? Hang on a second. Oh, okay, so it takes the meat and it puts it in the bag. I think this is a waste of time. I'm gonna be quite honest. I don't think this matters. I don't even think... I think this is a waste of a feature, to be honest with you, because I tell you why. Like, 90% of the time, zombies are not a bother, even when feral sense is on. And even on top of that, like, once you clear the area of zombies, there aren't no zombies to smell in the first place. So, yeah, I think it's a waste of time. I'm probably never going to use that thing. To be honest, I'll never... You can see the smell icon there is 10 meters now. But, I mean, I would want that to happen. I want zombies to approach me because there is generally barely any zombies that fight me anyway. So, yeah, I don't know. It starts the countdown on your smell. Oh, so it gets worse and worse over time. Uh-oh, guys, I got a feeling that this is going to be annoying more than it is fun. It's like, I got a feeling. Doesn't this fall down? Oh. It'll be a problem on high difficulty, maybe. I'm going to grab all that. I don't know if I want to jump down there. Can we make some more arrows? Let's see. Arrows. No, I need some more wooden. Just wood. I think if you jump in the water, it clears the smell from you. That'll be cool. I would like that. We'll test that now when we jump in there. I just want to make some arrows, yeah? Oh, great. Didn't kill him. We'll test that now. Let's see. We'll jump down and, oh my goodness. It's Yvonne's fault, man. We will see if it clears the smell. It does. That's cool. So yeah, if you jump in water, then it will clear the smell for you, and then it obviously will start again. Or does it just mute it for a bit? I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't clear permanently, eh? It just clears it for a short time, and then it comes back. Like if you go in here now, it'll go away, and then it'll come back. Okay. It's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. So we'll just have to craft the this bundle again, then I guess. Oh. Some skill points to spend. So there you go. You craft the bundle, and then there's no smell. So, you know, a lot of people were moaning about how 7 Days to Die is like, you know, they miss the old days of Alpha 16 and all that. I think nostalgia's gotten them harder than actually what they remember, because Alpha 16 and below that, man, the game was awful. Like, I don't think people remember very well. It was bad. It was a very bad game. Like, you would have your mini bike fall through the world. You would drive your mini bike for miles and find nothing but one little bunker. Man, people forget. I think nostalgia's gotten them more than anything. I think the 7 Days to Die we have right now is the best 7 days currently that we're ever gonna get. We didn't even have quests back then, or missions, or traders. It was just the game. I think I need to eat that. So now when we eat that, the smell will go on to me. Let me just see quickly. 5 minutes of smell because I ate cat food. So in order to get rid of that, we can hop in here and then it will go away permanently, right? Because that's a canned food, so yeah. Okay. Jars, empty jars! Yeah, empty jars are back, by the way, Kenneth Davis. You were asking questions earlier, so empty jars. We can now find empty jars. Here you go. So that's now back in the game. Again, I don't actually care. But we can now fill that up. It'll turn into murky water. There you go. Don't know why people... Oh man, it drives me mad why people, like, how many of you guys in the chat really missed jars? And why? Okay, we didn't even need to be down here. Man, I thought that was a snake for a second. I was, oh my goodness. Okay, what do we have? We've got cloth insulated mod, which we will try and put onto something here. Oh my goodness. There we go. Still need to do that mission. I wanted to see what was down there. Not really. Yeah, it's not really, it wasn't a huge deal really. It didn't make much of a gameplay difference in my opinion, but yeah, it's okay. Another thing in the game as well, which is very nice by the way, is I think there's new mods for vehicles now, so you can increase the storage size of mods, of the vehicles, with mods. Which is nice, because now we can, you know, you can have a bigger mini bike storage, I think, and then a motorbike and gyrocopter and vice versa. Haven't really checked that one out yet, but yeah. I don't like that absurd when you can't fill water to anything that is waterproof. I suppose so, but then where do you draw the line? You know? There's a lot of chickens around, holy crap. Cluck, 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 cluck. See what's in here. Oh, lots of goodies. What, this is the Calm Inn. I'm seeing a lot of POIs I haven't seen before. On anything that is much absurd. Yeah, so back in the day, you could actually fill tin cans as well of water. Do you remember that? Like, you could pick up tin cans, and then you can fill that with water, and then boil that tin can. Because it was a tin can, duh. You wouldn't need a pot. I feel like that is a nice thing, rather, because then that's like, yeah, you don't need a pot. You just need to get some tins. Survival, you know. But the tin can, I don't think can's in the game. No. Long ago, my friend. Long ago. Does that looks less yellow than before, right? You know. I wish for Zomboid level of detail. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. But I think that, like, I think 7 Days to Die has gathered an audience that is suited for a more arcadey style of gameplay than a more Project Zomboid style. I think if this game turned more Project Zomboid style, a lot of people would abandon it because it being so annoying. But yeah, it's just specific genre of gameplay, I guess. But did you see that, Yvonne? I'm very, very, very considering it. Is that Project Zomboid just released their Beta 42 multiplayer? Yes, I accept that I need to fix my mods. Need to get my fix from mods. Oh yes, yeah. Probably the best way. But this update that they did here, it's not bad considering it's not a full-fledged update like a 3.0 type of update. You know, it's a one little step, so 2.5, and that's significantly quite big for a smaller update, rather than bug fixes, which we usually get between like 1.0 to 2.0. Yeah. I do feel like it's a step in the right direction for the Fun Pimps. I really do. It's just that I think listening to a lot of the majority of nostalgia players might be bad, because nostalgia's stronger than what they actually experienced back then. Like, I even remember at one point that 7 Days to Die had trees that would fall, and the trees that fall would kill you if you stand where the tree falls. People hated that. There was like a outcry. So every time the tree fell, and you would, like, if the tree fell on top of you, you would, like, I think you would either die or you get hurt, something like that. Build 42 is okay. The zombie swarms you a lot faster compared to Build 41 and Project Zombie. Oh, well, that sounds just up my alley. I like that. Jeez, how far is this? It feels so far. Yeah, I like the zombies. The zombies in Project Zomboid are amazing. Imagine having that many zombies in this game. Like, if it actually functioned. Obviously, like, damage to zombies and stuff, you'll have to increase a little bit more than this. But man, I wish we had hordes like that from Project Zomboid in 7 Days to Die. There are no hordes there is no horde in this game. There's groups. Small little groups. You can't have reality in a video game. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, because people, what they do is they leave reality to play a video game to get away from reality. In many cases. You know, it's nice to have some sort of realism, but not too much. It's very hard to kind of balance it, I guess.
You bet. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
What are we gonna go for here? Baton bundle. What? Why? Why do we have a gun, and then a non-gun? We go for the non-gun one.
What the hell do you want this time?
Sell
Are you
my
trying to pull a
stuff.
fast one? The shelves are full, so I ain't buying any more of those.
I like that you can sell the raw meat bundles. That's nice.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Thank you. That is so nice of you. You're such a nice person. Oh, I want to try and see it.
Don't test my patience.
We're just gonna have to try and find it.
Getting on my nerves.
But the... Yeah, this is the thing they changed now. So there's now more options when you do your first missions. So you got a lot more tier 1s, which is really cool. So you have a lot of options to pick. I'm going to do this one.
Blockhead. Can't say I'm not surprised.
But what I was saying just now is that you can now see storms. So you know those storms in the other biomes? You can see them coming from far away. And apparently they look really cool. I haven't been close enough to take a look. So we will try and witness that. That animation's a lot faster, by the way. The drinking animation. Or it seems to be. Right, this way. Do eggs have smell too? Yeah, when you eat them. I'm pretty sure it was like that back in the day as well. I remember eating eggs and having smells. Yeah, eggs have smell, but only when you eat them, eh? Maybe one day we might get a Wandering Horde mod for 7 days. It's not possible because like as soon as you can have a lot of zombies spawn, sure. Like I think I've had up to 100 zombies spawn at once, but it gets to a point where it like really lags out. And 100 zombies is not a lot of zombies if you think about it in grand scale. It's almost nighttime. Oh yeah, I just actually noticed as well. The other thing they added is now they've brought back temperatures and stuff now. So you can get cold and hot and things like that, like it was back originally. So I just noticed that now at the top of my screen it shows me the Fahrenheit. So it's 58 Fahrenheit here. And you can basically get special clothes that can protect you from the elements. There's like a whole new section, like here. So you have your armor, your clothing. So this is the clothing that will protect you from elements, I believe so. And then you get your survival gear, which protects you from the storms, I believe. Yeah. So that's the difference there. So here's your clothing stuff. Yeah. Wait, you're not British? No, I'm not British. I think my family came from that side. I don't know. Don't know my heritage too well. 3 near POIs added in the middle of the range, 3 far ones. Yes. So if I remember, yeah, I think that's what they said, right? Wandering hordes only if Mr. Reach is wandering around. Me? Nah. Nah. So your nakedness under your armor. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. It kind of makes sense, I guess. Right? No, wait. It doesn't really make sense because some of the armor looks like clothes, right? Where am I supposed to be going there? Okay. But I do believe we're going to have running zombies now. I am going to do this. And then we are going to put points into... Which, God forbid, I've forgotten again. What is for the batons? You know, like the baton. What is for the baton? Because you get the stun baton, which is not the same as the baton. I get so confused with this. Every single time. Which one is best for the baton that I have on me right now? Clubs and bats, that's not it. That would be uncomfortable. Yeah, very just a nice iron chafing against your skin, man. Is it not for clubs? No, so this is pummel Pete for clubs, right? It's not that. I hate this. Electric, you say. Intellect, yeah. I don't like this. It's not electric, that's the problem with this thing. So this is stun batons. Stun batons electrify victims, but the thing is, all batons, okay. Right? Better be. I don't like that the normal baton is in the electrocutioner area, because this is not, has nothing to do with electrocution. Art and Tax, howdy do? How you doing? How's life treating you? I hope it's well. Come on, bring it on. Oh, that's a bloody furl. Not good. Ah! Come get me. Come get me. Now go the same way you came last time. Gee whiz. Uh-oh. I gotta eat my food, guys. Doesn't make an effect. Let's see how bad it is. Smell. 16 meters. Or is that minutes? What's that? Minutes? Or what is this? No, it's meters. Your scent is starting to spread. This may affect the tension from that are faster than normal. Odors carry further outdoors. Okay, so yeah, that's minutes. No, what is that? Is that minutes? What is that? Or seconds? What is the M next to the thing? Look for ditches of water. Yeah, like here. There you go. We can jump on this and get rid of the smell. Oh, it's not deep enough, huh? It's not deep enough. It's not deep enough. Let's make it deep enough. Oh, I'm freezing, everybody. Oh, that's nice to see again. There you go. It's deep enough. I'm freezing. That's so nice to see that again. Oh my goodness, I actually really missed that. My character's cold because I did that now. Flame it up. Does that help? Yes, that helped. Oh, it's so nice to have that back. You have no idea how much I missed that. I didn't realize I missed the cold and hot thing until now. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. The armor's pretty cool though, giving a Warhammer vibes. Yeah, it's a little bit. Oh, and third person has been added, guys. It is the I have no idea what you call the key on keyboard, but it's that key above the above tab. You press that button and it's now third person. It's full on flesh third person apparently. Yeah. I don't know. Try and play like that for a bit and see. Combat's okay. Can you loot like this? Yeah, so you can loot and everything now like this. There you go. That's okay. And then if you press escape and you go to the options and you go to... I'm going to change it to Celsius because I'm... Yeah, bloody Fahrenheit. You bloody Americans. What's wrong with you? Yeah, you can change here. So if you want default camera mode here. And your field of view as well. You can change it all here in the display settings for your first person. Yeah. It's It's been a long time coming, man. I mean, how many alphas have they been talking about adding this? And it's kind of adaptable for... yo, a celebrity! Where? Oh, fly? It's a fly. Oh, there's no climbing animation. I didn't realize. Is that a vulture? Oh. Okay. Okay, we need to make a knife. It's gonna take some getting used to try out third person. There we go. Feathers, grab that. And yeah, so it's quite adaptable now. So if you go under here, your camera will kind of adjust for your third person like this. It's not great, but yeah, it kind of adjusts. Fly! Thank you so much for the donation. Give me a minute. It's so nice to have temperatures again. I can only imagine what it's going to be like in the other biomes. In fact, now that there's temperature again, I'm quite curious if there is now like an... There was always a well insulated, right? They added that back. I can't remember ever using that. Where would that be under? I think it'd be under here. I hear you. As long as you're not a feral, you're okay. Right, let's for fly, everybody.
Fly girl, you are super cool. With your donation towards a Mr. Reach, how dare you be so cool? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, Fly. You're awesome. Much appreciated. Still better than the other ones. Oh, wait. Does rotten meat smell? It does. But hang on a second. Whoa. But rotten meat doesn't smell out your inventory. How does that make any sense? Fun bumps? What's going on? It's only when you eat it, but who the hell eats bloody rotten flesh? I would make that smell in inventory. I will be quite honest. Hey, Nick, what's up? Fun bumps. Smells like a zombie. Yeah, that should be anti-smell, right? They should make it so like you can like, if you have enough rotten flesh on you, zombies will it'll kind of counteract the smell, kind of thing. That'd be kind of cool. Asking for too much VR. Please die. Please die. You fat boy! Ah! Oh wait, there's a door there. Hang on. Oh great. Oh no. Where is that zombie? I can hear him somewhere. Oh. I just thought about something now. You know what? A nice... I'm gonna get... I don't want to say it, because someone's gonna make up a mod for it. Guys, now that there's the smell function is back, where on earth? Make it so you can clean yourself at a sink. Right? Just like Project Zomboid. Like, you can come up here and you can hold E or something, and then you can clean yourself. Or maybe not here, because there's no running water, but like from the toilets. I think that'll be kind of cool. Oh no. Oh, he's under there. It's also added in vain. Yeah. But yeah, it'd be kind of cool. No, Vane's just a copycat of Project Zomboid. Come on. It's just like a first-person version of it. The whole premise of Vane is really cool. It's just the combat is so shit. The combat is so bad. I'm struggling to even. I tried to do a video on it. I'm still trying to do it, but the combat is so bad. But yeah, I need to just get down to that. I really got to eat, so munch away. Burning shafts mod, yay! We'll put that on this. Wait, what? Guess it can't go on there. Why can it not go on there? I'm gonna get rid of the club. And then just eat more of this food, yeah. Finally completed the home cooking skill, and now all I get from kitchens is home cook magazines. Let's try that. Wait, does an old Sam sandwich smell? It should do. Yo, what? 50%! Like 50 distance! For an old sham sandwich! Wow! Who knew? Rotten flesh smells 25 and that smells 50! That's rough! Don't eat that. That's a bad thing to eat. You know, Vane could become such a game, but we will see. We shall see. It's got a, at least it's got a track record. I mean, they've been working on it for a while, I guess. So that's good for them. I don't mind someone copying the best parts of another game as long as they don't make a good. Yeah, no, I agree. No, I agree. 100% agree. As long as they make something good out of it. Well, there is yet to be another version of 7 Days to Die. There is no competition for 7 Days to Die. Someone needs to make competition for 7 Days to Die, because right now 7 Days to Die is the only competition. What does smell do? It just attracts zombies. So now it's gone away already, but like when you eat stuff now, if I eat this, you will see at the bottom left, my smell meter will go up. And basically any zombies in the area, again, it really has not affected me at all. I haven't really had any zombies pull. But should come towards me at a faster pace. Sorry, there's a rat in my roof. Oh, stinky. Stinky, stinky! Does hop seed smell? No. Light opaque. What? What? What's that? What is this? I know you can plant it, but what is it? What do you mean light opacity? What's that mean? I guess it's just a... I don't know what that means. Never seen it before. Just never looked. I've attracted a zombie, I think. Because I'm still smelling here. Now you see what I mean now with the smell. Look at this now. Look what's happening. I have a smell on me right now. Okay? And that zombie has not really seen me yet. He hasn't seen me. Now he's seen me. How is that? How does that make any sense? So that's like the smell thing is kind of useless, you know? Unless that zombie came from the building. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he's coming to you. Yeah, but remember it's nighttime, so they will run to me because, yeah, he wasn't really coming towards me. He was just walking that way, really. Hi! It's possible that they will walk towards the smell, and when they see you, they'll run at you, something like that. He's coming to the smell. Be nice if they ran towards the smell, huh? Okay, we're leaving that one. Let's go back. Where are we going? No, trader's gonna open soon, so it's fine. I really want to like live next to the biome, like over there, so I can see the storms. I really want to see the storm at a distance because now you can see them, which is very nice because before you would just walk into a biome and just hope the storm wasn't running, but now you'll see it happening, so you know not to go in there.
Is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
You could have Nightmare on for the smell. Is that so? That's really cool. I'm so gonna do that on my server. People are gonna love me. Nice, thank you.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
I did drink all the coffee, unfortunately, but now, guys, I can drink my my bath water. It's my bath water. Yeah. It's great. Nothing better than good old soapy bath water, man. Crafting skill magazine, let's do that.
What's it gonna be, huh?
Very nice. I'm just gonna sell that. I don't even raw meat. Who does cooking anyway? It's like, who does the cooking in this game? Not me. Sell
I'm
it.
trying to pull a fast one. The shelves are full, so I ain't buying any more of those.
What is in that glass? It's bath water. Do you not believe me?
Careful out there.
Do you just think I'm lying then, huh?
Get hurt.
Just a big liar, huh? Alright, let's see. We have more jobs in the area. So yeah. There are three far ones, 3 close ones, and then like mid-range, I guess. So buried supply, let's do that.
What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Looks like stomach medicine. No, guys, come on. This is my bath water. It's my bath water, okay? It's bath water, okay? It's like soapy bath water. You know when you buy the cheap soap from the shop? It's like super cheap. The cheaper the soap, the more soapy it becomes. Yeah. Coconut moonshine. You know what? I'm actually going to start doing the challenges as well, so we can progress to the other biome. Check out. I can't even remember how to do the challenges, to be honest. Challenges there, like the biome challenges. Where are they? I can't remember because I always disable that crap. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll figure it later. Oh. No bubbles? That's no soap. It's just very old bath water. No, man. It's actually, you know Tropica? You know, like the Tropica juice? It's Tropica lychee. That's what it is. It's Tropica lychee. There's like a whole lot of different flavors for Tropica now. It's like crazy. You go to the shop and there's one for Tropica. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Tropica cheesecake flavor. Or something like that. It's like Tropica bubblegum cheesecake flavor or something like that. I'm like, what? Why? Yeah. Lychee? You don't know what lychee is? Really? It's like a plant, isn't it? I don't know. All I know is that you can buy it in juice form, and it's like lychee. It's super refreshing if it's cold. Something from China. No, I think no. Wait, I'm pretty sure South Africa grows their own lychee. Let me see. It's spelt. Yeah, let me help you guys out. It's spelt. It's Asia native. It's subtropical evergreen native to Asia. There's like two spellings for it. There's one that I think we spell it like Litchi, and then the other spelling is Lychee. Yeah. I'm pretty sure some people grow it here. Not sure. I'm pretty sure we do grow it. I'm not sure. I do like it though. It's very nice. It's one of my favorite, especially if you can have it like in a flavored water type of stuff. This one's not too bad, but this is very. It's not that refreshing. It's just tasty. Guys, if you are just joining the live stream, please, guys, show some love. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you are new. Much appreciated. You gotta show the love in the air. We scared away Yvonne long ago. We said lychee and now he ran away. You know, funny, I've actually been playing a game that would have never thought I ever played, is Kenshi. I've been playing Kenshi on Steam, Kenshi. Very challenging game, but very interesting. I think it's the type of game Yvonne would like. If not, he's played it before, I'm sure. It just sounds like it's his type of game. I must say I like the new empty jar icon. Yeah, what does it say on here? What does it say? I can't read. It's B-R-S-O. I don't know what that is. What it says on there. Can't really see. Actually a pretty cool feature in this game. I know it's very useless feature, but you know, it's like as a developer, you should be proud of the icons you create or whatever. You should be able to spectate these things. Like you'll open this and spectate it and you'll have like a little spectate window like Skyrim does. Kind of cool. And you could put little Easter eggs inside the icons. Well, when you spectate them, you can see like little serial numbers or something. Oh, that means something. I don't know. Kind of cool. Shit. Weird niche open world RPG game. Yep, only got about 6 hours. Yeah, 600 hours is a lot. Oh, don't get in the hole. That's a pretty cool game. Not too bad. I started as the prisoner. I had two prisoners named Thod, and the other one was nameless. Well, I don't know what his name was, but yeah, I didn't want him. He was just there, unfortunately. Thod, unfortunately, stayed in jail for a very long time. He had a very hard time getting out of jail as a prisoner, slave of the holy nation. But the other guy that I didn't like, he escaped. He did it. He ran away. He joined up with the Flotsam. And then he stole from the Flotsam and then he died right outside their place. And then on to Todd's story, where he spent many hours in prison. And Todd is still alive to this day, wandering the swamps. The shark. Come on. But why have more fun running away from zombies than looking at what is behind a glass jar? Yeah, it's just that the more little features in a game adds up to something unique, you know? It's not something that will impact the game to negativity, and it will not improve the game amazingly, but it's that small, how can I call it, quality of life kind of thing in the game. Oh no, I got more zombies. Come get me. The only thing I'm pretty sure people are very upset about is that you consume the glass jar rather than keep the glass jar. And honestly, I would have not have brought the glass jars back with doing that, but each to their own. Because I remember very well when consuming the glass jar, people really hated that. That was like a really hated thing back in the day. You know, people just did not like when you consume the glass jar. And it's back. You can consume the glass jar. Can't keep them. I wonder if you can craft them. Guys, hang on a second. This rain is just annoying. I wonder if you can craft glass jars. Doesn't look like it. Maybe in the forge? I don't think you can. We can buy them maybe. I'm not sure. You look at this smell distance. This smell distance is 50. It's just as bad. Why is that though? Why is the old sham sandwich the same as a sham chowder? Out of all things, I thought rotten flesh would smell very bad. But I'm gonna go ahead and eat that. Yummy, yummy, yummy. You can refund the glass jars. What do you mean you can refund the glass jars? $52 arrows. Yep, you can craft crucible needed and you have options for percentage chance to... Oh, really? That I did not know. That's interesting. Okay. Well, then that's a little bit better then, I guess. I mean, like, maybe you like... We could just make up a whole scenario. We could be like, maybe if you're really strong, you're a really strong person, and while you're drinking your wonderful murky water, wherever it's from, and you actually break the glass because you're, like, super strong. After killing all those zombies all day, yes, of course. And that's why you have a chance of retrieving the glass jar back, yeah. Refund jars from 0 to at least 100%. Okay, so that's a setting. Cool. But by default, what's that? 0 to 100%. What's the default? Hello, good sir. What is the update? There's a few things. There's a new smell. Now, the things you eat will now give you a smell. You gotta be careful. Hasn't really affected my gameplay at all. Glass jars are now back. You can see storms from a distance. There's now third person in the game. There's third person.
Morning. I got a hang. Great. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
Lockpicks.
You want something?
Let's see. Can't sell. I'm gonna carry those around.
So I ain't buying any more of those. I'd go broke with more customers like you.
I'm a great customer, shut up.
Bye.
No,
Get
wait.
the hell
I
out
need
of
to-
my awesome.
What's wrong with
I'd
me?
go broke with more customers like you.
We'll do this one.
It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
If you heat glass, you can break it. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Maybe, maybe there's a higher chance of breaking a glass jar in the desert biome. You know what I would have done though? I would have made like a little bit of a subtle glass break effect if it failed. That would be kind of cool. So if you're a consumer, consume something, and you don't get the glass jar back, it'll like make a breaking sound, and you know you didn't get it. But if you did, it'll make like an inventory sound, like a collecting inventory sound. Glass jars in your inventory should affect your sneaking. Yeah, but then it's like that's the thing though. Like, where do you draw the line on something like that? It's a pretty. You're going into like a pretty bad territory when it comes down to that stuff. Because if that's the case, then what else can make a noise in your bag? You know, like iron. You know, before you know, you're in like down a rabbit hole. I suck. Did they change the food and water on your HUD? Yeah, that's also new. Sorry, I forgot to mention, guys. They've added the water and hunger meter back to the game. Although, to be quite honest, I really wish they'd made it a bit better than that. Because what they basically did on that one, they've taken a mod idea from the mods. And they've just gone ahead and added to the game. Nothing unique about it. And I would have added it somewhere kind of different. Maybe make a different little icon for it or something. It's exactly like the mod. I mean, you yourself just said it looks like the mod. Just be kind of cool if it was something a bit unique. A little bit different. Rather than just adding that. Finally, it was always on the HUD. It was always there. Just the people, they didn't like it because it was at the bottom. It was under your tool belt. You had a hunger bar and a water bar under your tool belt. It was always there. It was just so subtle. But I mean, everybody liked this method rather. I prefer this method myself as well. I think it's even nicer this way is nicer for console users as well, because that little subtle bar under your tool belt can be quite hard to see on a TV far away, you know. Most things in your backpack can make noises. You can wrap it to decrease noise, but it adds weight. You see now, rabbit hole. Just this is a rabbit hole. Where does it end? Oh, this is a lot less yellow than it was before, unless it's my graphics or something. Guys, if you're joining the stream, please hit the like button. Helps out a ton. Much appreciated. Thank you. If you're new, subscribe. If you want to join my Discord, you're more than welcome to. It should be in the description. If it doesn't work, let me know. Sometimes Discord changes things. No longer works. How long have you been playing this game, dude? Since Z Nation Fanboy. Like the YouTuber Z Nation or Z Nation from the series. I've been playing this game since the beginning. Since Alpha 0.1. Yeah. Ooh, Forge Ahead books. I haven't been doing content since the beginning, but I've been playing it since the beginning. I only started doing content, I think it was like Alpha 14. No. I only started doing content around, I think like Alpha 12. If I remember correctly, yeah. Alpha 12, somewhere there. 15, 12, 16. I never expected it to take off, really. I thought another game would. Is the game better now? Comparing it to when? What are you comparing it to? Since a month ago? Since a year ago? It's really subject that. Like, yeah, it's hard to say. Some people don't like this version of 7 Days to Die. Better than Alpha 19? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Since June, I think. I mean, like, it hasn't, like, seriously changed, I guess, but there are some interesting stuff that's changed since then. I don't remember exactly what we had then, but yeah. I remember going back to A18 so many times because I didn't like the weapon changes. Do you still not like the weapon changes? I don't know how you can... Alpha 18 wasn't so bad. I rather enjoyed it. I think... For me, you know what, the most fun... I'm not going to say the best one, but the most fun alpha, I think, was Alpha 17. Because between Alpha 16 and 17, it was a massive jump and a leap. From, like, 16 to 17, we had, like, new vehicles, lots of new stuff. It was a big jump. And then 17 was a big change from, like, 16. And that was fun to experience all that. Although it was quite... had lots of issues and stuff. But that was a fun one. All the other ones were okay. 17 to 18 was okay. 19 was okay. It wasn't that exciting. It's better now because Mr. Reach can... wait, no, sorry. It's better now. Zombies can smell Mr. Reach coming. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like it works. It's like... It hasn't changed my gameplay at the moment. There's just not enough zombies in the game for that feature to actually take place properly. There's not enough roamers. I would kind of separate the zombies in a different like category. So I would have like roamers and zombies. So roamers are a lot weaker, but there's a lot of them. They're easy to kill, and you get less XP from them, but there's more of them on the map. Like scavenger type zombies, you know, they're just like useless, but well, not that useless, but they're there. But there's a lot of them.
If you drink all the... I'd shake your hand, but...
And then all the other zombies basically are like your proper zombies that you got to worry about, and like POIs and stuff like that. Let's see, pipe bombs, crafting skill. Let's see, pipe bombs will be good for Horde Night. Horde Night's every 3 days on my game. If you guys are curious, I just want to have a bit of action.
Cha-ching! Thanks.
I need to try and figure out. Yeah, I'm confused. There's no more challenges to get to another biome, is there? I've forgotten all about this. I really have. It's been disabled on my server, so you don't need to... Right? There's no, like, challenges to get to another biome anymore, right? You just need to get the armor piece to get there, right? I really can't remember. Well, not that I just don't know if it was removed or added now. I want to, like, go to another biome. I think it's that way. No. It's that way. It's there. You'll need to get that mask, I think, for the burnt biome. It's in here, right? So it's here. So... Smoke gear. I think it's this one. I need to get smoke gear. I think the guns have a different muzzle flash. What? Like now? In this new 2.5? At least these things are gonna come in handy now, right? So these water places. Now just a little tip. Standing in this here is not enough to get rid of the smell. So take your shovel and dig one down. So you get it deep enough, and then you can get rid of the smells that you have on you. Because that's deep enough to get rid of the smell. Well, about that. Are you happy with the update? Yeah, so far it's okay. I don't mind it. It doesn't... There really isn't much to say bad. I think it's in a good direction. It's basically content we've had before, right? So what more is there to say? I do like that temperatures are now back. I actually really missed that. I'm surprised I did. To see that little frozen icon, me freezing, I was like, what? Yeah, there's a fire in there. Yeah, the third person, I don't know. It's a bit strange, like that. You know, that movement there, it's weird. And then if you press S, your whole character starts going that way. Like, what? What third person game does that? You know, a third person game, yeah, it should do that. You know, when you walk back, rather than that. Only when you hold down, so when you do this. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. The bow. I don't mind it either. It's better than our Blood Moons counter. Are you talking about the Blood Moons game? Ow, you little shit. Yeah, the Blood Moons game. Yeah. That's a debate and a half. That game is so freaking dead. It's so sad. It depends, like, who you ask. Some people will say, well, they deserve it, and some people will say, well, it's sad. There's a very few people who say it's sad. I'm one of the people that say it's sad because it is not a bad game. I have played it, and I'm not like a fun pimp simp. I am serious. I rather enjoyed it when I had time. I might even give it a try just now if there's players on. But it's just a shame. If you just look at the game in detail, you can see that there was love and care put into the game. The little icons that were added, the menus that were done, there was love that was added to that game. I can feel it. It's just that, like I said before multiple times in my streams and stuff, it's just that Fun Pimp's audience, Blood Moon's audience, don't correlate. They're not friends. Cannot have the same audience. So, and also nowadays making a game is so versatile. It's crazy. People are very, very critical on games that they play. And also there's a lot of options as well, which doesn't make it any easier. It's like you weigh in your money. You'd be like, okay, so would I rather buy 7 Days to Die Blood Moons, or would I rather buy what's that other one? Dead by Daylight, which is a very good game for that audience, by the way. They're a little bit different, but I would say there's more on the Dead by Daylight side. I want to see a storm. Again, so the new update, it allows you to see storms from far away. So you can see them, you can see the storm coming rather than just boom, it's in your face, which should have been done long ago. I'm getting a lot of feathers. Is that, I think that, I don't know why I feel like that's way more. It's like 11 feathers in there. Look at biome progression turned off. Is it even biome progression? Guys, I'm so out of touch with the whole biome stuff. I'm so, it's been disabled this entire time on my servers. It's just like, I don't know if it's on or off or how it works now. It's a decent game, but it wasn't filling a need in the market, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Could be, yeah. Not the first game that flopped in 25, not the last that will flop. Nope. Well, I'm actually kind of wondering if the fun pimps or, you know, the people that made, or I don't know who gets the money out of that. I wonder if they made ends meet for that game. For 7 Days to Die Blood Moons, because they are very, very persistent in it. Like, they are promoting it, they are getting content creators to do content for it, they're doing a lot to try and get that going. And if you go on their Facebook, it's always, the 7 Days to Die Blood Moons one is always promoting it. But the more promoting they do, it just isn't going anywhere. I don't understand why they're continuing, or they haven't changed the strategy for it. I'm not sure. I don't know, maybe put it on Google Ads or something. TikTok. Yeah, put it on there. Just spam that TikTok. Make like 20 different accounts and spam that TikTok. Just like, yes. That's how you do it. Look for a trader. Mushroom mist. Okay, good for that mushroom. He survived. There's lots of mushrooms here. Hello. Why exactly am I collecting mushrooms? Paying a bunch of people's salaries for years is expensive. Do you have biome progression turned off? I don't know if biome progression even exists. Like, hang on a second. It's like, I have no idea. Let me take a look. It's like, I'm so out of touch with the biome stuff. In fact, so it's actually good to take a look at this. Storm frequency. Yeah, biome progression is actually off. That's probably why I'm not seeing anything. Now we're going to get absolutely destroyed. I'm going to turn the storm frequency up just so I can see the storm inbound. Yeah, now we got to get out of here now. Forgot that all the settings were changed. I don't know if it's the right thing. YouTube is spammed with Vane, at least for me. It will be for you, because that's what's happening. You are watching Vane content, and Vane content is coming up. I don't see Vane on my feed. Yeah, I don't get any Vane on my feed. I know Yvonne gets those dancing Korean girls all the time. He knows he likes it. He knows it's what he does. It's his thing. We have about 40 people watching. Welcome, everybody. It's good to have you all here, guys. If you've got any questions, please don't be shy. Say and ask questions. I'll try my best to answer. Jaru Front was at the bottom of Advanced tab. Okay. Well, it's good to know that there is an option for it, though. It's nice. I'm going to get so stuffed now. Oh, no. Biome progression, get wrecked. I'm so stuffed. There it is. I was wondering where it disappeared to. Run! Run for the wind! Yeah, I need to get that, the gas thingy. The gas mask. Be nice if you can find it and, like, loot. That'll be cool. Does anyone know if you can? I don't think you can. I have headshots during streams spamming my feed. I'm sorry, what? Lunita, what? Should I be afraid of that comment? Okay, so now, yeah, well, obviously we have to get this done, right? So, what are we doing? Gotta find mushrooms. Gotta craft the thingy. And use the thingy. And, yeah, we actually have to go in there anyway, so let's track that. We're gonna find burnt biome shelter. Find or build. That's new. We'll go find one. And we'll get those mushrooms. They will be here with this this grassy patches. Oh, here you go. I want them to add bandits. Yeah, I know, right? Where's the bandits at? That'll be nice. I think it might change the game quite nicely. Something to actually shoot at and be shot back at might be kind of cool. Never would have thought I'd ever have to do that in 7 Days to Die. That actually, I'm thinking about it now. I think that'll be really fun now. If it's done correctly, you know, we don't want AI. I just don't see AI working well in this game. But we'll see. Because AI that shoots at you, if it's too accurate, if the AI starts shooting at you and they're hitting almost every single shot, it'll be so freaking annoying. It'll be a problem. As well as if you run around a corner, what happens? You know, like, do they run after you? Like, it's, I don't know, it's so difficult to think of in 7 Days to Die. It's worrying, actually. Make or break. You know, you're at the top of my list on YouTube, Mr. Aww. Oh, it's so nice. Thank you. I'm happy to be at the top of your YouTube list. Thank you. That's very nice of you, Kenneth. What would we do with people? What would we do without people like you? Yeah. Sorry, my words are not wording today because I haven't streamed in such a long time, so I'm plugging everything up. What about choosing to be a survivor or bandit? What would the gameplay differences be? I think it'll be nice to have a different traders and a different questing side of things. So when you join the game, you can be like, okay, I want to be a bandit, and if you choose to be a bandit, your traders are different, your loot rewards are different, your quests are a little bit different. It's like a different faction. I would like NPC snipers to stalk you to your base. Might be a little bit annoying, but I really hope, I really hope this is a thing. So now, you know, we have horde nights, right? I hope in future that we will have raid nights from AI. Maybe make it optional and opt-in rather than the horde night itself. So you'll be able to, like, I don't know, if you go to a bandit camp and you steal something, there was a chance that they're going to come back at your base and do some stuff. Shoot at you, shoot rockets at you, things like that. I need to drink this murky water. Not good. Oh my goodness, just get the shits the first time, why don't you? It's another thing. Getting the shit in this game is actually useless. Not that bad. They will introduce it in one release and then remove it in the next. Yeah. That's why I always said it. 7 Days to Die needs to stop calling them updates. Just call them seasonal. Call it one of that live service game. Live service game, everybody. Content. Oh my goodness, I suck at the bow. Guys, just can't do it anymore. Not with a bow. Our next smell mechanic, poop smell. Poop must return, guys. There used to be poop in the game. Remember, I used to find poop. It's gone. Gotta kill zombies in this biome, which is great. They'll add bandits to magazines cover. Oh man, I just don't like this. You know what? Stupid. Take this bow and shove it up your ass. Scrap the damn stupid thing. Better off using this. I just hate the frickin' bow. There we go. One thing completed. 7 Days to Die Undead Water 2 overall is fun. I think I've seen that. Mod, right? Gotta find shelter. I've got a question about the shelter thing though. If I go in shelter with the timer stop, wandering NPC convoys would be cool. Yeah, I think so. But I would not expect too much. I wouldn't expect that from the fun bumps, honestly. I'll be kind of shocked if they can do that. That'll be interesting. Oh yeah, just lock every bloody door. There's a UFO over there. Thank you for the donation, Froheek. Thank you, man. I found shelter. What's the problem? Is this? There you go. Did it stop the countdown? Yes, it did. Oh, nice. Gather coal, gather plant fibers, gather water. Okay, that's not going to be too difficult. Still have not witnessed the storm yet. Archery course, did I miss something? That's exactly what happened to me. I missed everything. That's exactly what happened. Well done. Gather coal and burnt biome, not done. Well, I'm gonna do that anyway now, so yes. Why is this not tracking down? Why is that not tracked down? Oh, I see. How about nitrate powder? I've done that. Just gotta do this. Are you learning archery in real life? No. He's talking about in-game. So I kept missing my shots. Jeez, with my experience with archery in 7 Days to Die, I ain't going near no bow in real life, man. I know it's not the same thing, but still. It's ruined my... It's ruined everything. Come on! Ah. Oh, bows suck in the game. I know, right? Thank you. Thank you so much. Everyone blames me for being a bad archer in this game, okay? It's not me. It's the game. There's something wrong with it. I've proven this. What I find very funny with the aiming in this game. Oh, nice. Look at that. I find very funny is that why is it that I play this game and my aim just absolutely is garbage? But then I go on another game that's a first-person shooter like Battlefield or, I don't know, Call of Duty or whatever it is, and my aim is perfect. If my aim is good in the shooting games and it's bad in this game, who do we blame? Me or the game? It's just strange. Still need to get some water, which has seemed like a rare thing here. Throw that out. Yeah. Glass jars! Hey! Glass jars, everybody. And the crowd goes wild for glass jars, aren't they happy? Game is renewed. The game is great again just because they added glass jars. How exciting. Yeah, there really isn't much water in here. On to the next, I guess. Just dying. Let's get out of here. Let's go go back to the other biome. I think we've completed everything. We need to get coal, so we'll do that. Yes, it's skewed on one side, but you can also adjust your aiming. What's up, man? Bloody furl! Ow! Not good. Reload this gun. Show this bad boy what a bullet tastes like. Bitch. Give me that. Ooh! Guys! I found me socks! Dobby! Master has given Dobby a sock. Found me socks. I would have named it like Dobby sock or something like that. Just tattered socks. Great. Come on, get out of this place. The hitbox is really thin in this game. The erratic movement and enemies make it hard to aim. And the zombies zigzag. For some reason. Never understood that. Really never understood that. Used to happen in DayZ as well, like the really early days of DayZ. The zombies would zigzag. But that was intentional because the AI in the original DayZ was meant for military simulator. So the AI was designed to dodge bullets. And that's why the zombies did that, right? In the original DayZ. Beats me why they do it in this game. Thomas! How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. How's life? Stuff and things. I think I did, yeah, I did. Nice. Where's me coal at? There's coal. Wait, there's coal right here, is there not? What's this? I can probably get coal from this, right? Yeah, it's fine, just do that then. Plant fibers. Frankie on PC is legend. Yeah, I watched every single video of his. I think I spoke to him at one point. I don't know. I think he's also South African. He is not South African. His girlfriend is South African. Frankie is British, I believe. That's why there's that strange South African relation. His girlfriend was South African. I don't know if he's still with her or what, but yeah. Someone donated to him $25. Someone donated... Who, me? Or who's donating? $25? Yes, please. Just joking. Oh, the avatar pooped himself. Get more rocks when I'm out. I need to get water. That's the next thing I need to do here. I've only got murky water, but I need normal water for some reason. How was that a miss? I saw Frankie in a 24/7 Metro server once in BF3. He was hopping around with a M16A3. BF3. Yeah, oh yeah, the M16A3 was the go-to gun in BF3. Hey, good to know. I remember, yeah, remember him driving around South Africa for a year or something. Yeah, with his girlfriend. Sorry guys, there's a rat in my house. Dead serious, there's a rat in my house. He lives on the roof, but my bad. He's been making his way into the house and eating my bread for some reason. Bastard. Gonna get him. Sneaky little bugger. It's a bit too late. He's probably had loads of babies already. Never gonna end. Asmongold is everywhere these days. Yeah. I am a big fan of Asmongold. Say what you want. Say what you like. Some people don't like him, but the people that don't like him are red flags, yo. It's like, hey. I hope I can buy some fresh water at the trade. I should be able to. You think with all that kick money, he wouldn't need your brand? What kick money? He's very intelligent. Who, Asmon? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. It's like everything he says is so freaking based. It's insane. It's like, wow. This is like the correlation. Like everything he says, I agree with. It's insane. It's very scary. Streams a lot on Kick. Oh, okay. Yeah, he moved over there, didn't he? Yeah. Oh, what a walk. I missed my mini bike or a motorbike. People who doesn't like Asmongold may shock. Okay. We all know where that came from. I'll throw that out. Let's make some space here. This old sham sandwich, what's the point? Have you guys been watching that one incident with that TikTok woman who was a Dash? She was a Dash delivery driver, and then she recorded that guy sleeping naked on his couch, and now she's getting absolutely wrecked for it. Justice at its finest. So that woman that did that and who is going through that whole thing with the court and blaming this and that woman is a plague, because there's a lot of women like that at the moment. I'm not saying all women now. Don't get all angry if you're ruining your playing. I'm not saying all women. But like a lot of women that I've experienced from dating and going around and and meeting people, a lot of the women are very much with the same thought process on that. Again, I'm not saying all women. I'm just saying that thought process is there, and even some guys as well. It's very bad. Very, very, very bad. Now it is nighttime, so we'll stay in this caravan. What did I miss? The thought process. Ivan, I'm talking about that woman who was recording... She was a Dash driver, or yeah, DoorDash driver. She was recording this naked guy on his couch at his door, and then she posted it on TikTok and then made up a whole little lie. Hey, tattered cap liner, nice. We got some Dobby socks. Better quality as well, very nice. This is home, everybody. Let me guess, the torch isn't going to go anywhere. Maybe there. Nice. This is home, everybody. This is where we will be living. In my caravan. We gotta do some renovations, though. There's something wrong with a few people who work in delivery. What the hell was that? I just heard like... Oh no. How does that... Wait a second, I have placed... I'm sorry? No, I'm too close to the trader, am I not? Or is it just not fitting in there? It doesn't fit in there for some reason. Oh, feral. Shite. Oh, great. Oh no. This is bad. This is very bad, guys. Oh, crap. I'm gonna die. I'm so dead because this feral is gonna get me. Ah! Crap. 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 Come on. Come on. Teleport me. Teleport me. Teleport me. Ah! Oh, crap. I'm dead. Bugger! Freaking zombies came out of nowhere! You can park your trailer at my trailer park in the desert. No, I'm not. I'm going to your trailer park. Oh. What the hell was that? Oh, okay. No, just returned to play 7 days that I haven't played since A18, I think. Spent the past 4 to 5 days tweaking my XMLs to suit the game how I want it. 2.4, now 2.5 is out? Yeah, no, this is experimental. So you have to opt into experimental to do this, by the way. Well, that small mechanic is completely... no, it wasn't active because I never had anything on me, Yvonne. I never ate anything. I checked before I died. I had no smell on me when I died. There was just lots of zombies. It had nothing to do with that. There is a video on YouTube. You had shit your pants. No. Not this time. There is a video on YouTube where someone I'm not going to mention. Oh. I don't think shitting your pants smells. This can oh crap. Causes smell. Does shitting in your pants cause smell? Like literally in this game. I know in real life, of course, but yeah. Where did I die? Wait, I picked it up. I picked it up already. Okay. There is a video on YouTube of a particular person talking about 7 Days to Die content creators. Love to react to that, but I know that is going to be a very freaking hot topic at the moment, so maybe not a good idea. But then But then I often think myself, hang on a second, why can I not be more like Asmongold? Well, he doesn't give a shit, you know? I don't really, and I shouldn't, but yeah. Yeah. Very interesting video, and I do have my side to tell. Why can I not put my bed in here? That doesn't make any sense. Those things are in here. I think it's because it takes 2. Like 2, yeah, I figured. There you go. Is that because this is probably the same? It's just probably taking up 2 spaces. I'd like to put it here. But I don't, we can try, let's see. Try and put it in here. Oh no, more zombies. Is that a feral? No, just as bad. Asmongold is a if you money, he doesn't have to give it. Yeah, but it's not all about money. Like, I mean, like personally, I agree with so many things, and if more people can be that, like the way he talks, then things will be better. I think that really sucks. I'll have to break the bottom and then put it on the floor. Ow. Now it's probably better just put it on the floor like this. What a wonderful thing to do. Guys, things are going pretty well tonight. Thank you for all joining. I don't think we have 40 people watching anymore, but I don't know why that glitches out sometimes. But yeah, it's good to have you all here, guys. Hit the like button. It helps out a ton. If you got any questions, I'll try and answer anything about the update. I don't even know why I'm bothering to set up in here, because I'm not going to be here. I suppose I can, it's fine. Put my storage chests there and forge and stuff this side, whenever I get to that point. I just want to see. I want to see how many likes we got so far. Guys, any donate... Oh, I just thought about something now. Oh, we got 51 people watching. Wow. Hi, everybody. It's good to see you all here. That was surprising. I'll tell you what. For every donation, I will take a sip of a drink. I'll have to get it, though. Yeah. Just like I've done in the past. It's donation or subscriber. Any subscriber, any donation, I'll take a sip of the drink. And that means if you have $5 you want to give, don't just send $5. Do $1, $1, $1, $1, $1. That's 5 sips right behind each other. The question is, how much do you have to lose by leaning into drama? Will viewers react poorly? If not, it might be an upside. No, I don't think viewers will. Maybe. It depends on my opinion. Oops. Storage. Check up Lee Fit 2. You'll like her content. She's very base, female as Asmongold. Oh, nice. I think I will have. Has Asmongold ever reacted to her? Because then I've probably seen it. Deal. Okay, I'll get the drinks, guys. Just give me a minute. Zipper check. Check the zip. Okay, guys, if you do not know and you're new to the channel, this is how I do things, right? Every donation, every subscriber or any super chat or of any kind, I'll take a sip of a drink. But again, if people are smart, they will know not to do donation in bulk or a subscriber. do it all like 1, 1, 1, 1 because it's more sip, right? Okay. If you want to know what this is, there it is. It's 5%. I do like this drink. It's one of my favorites. So, it is a gin. It's a gin marula type of mix. First sip because Yvonne said so. Thank you. Let's see. There is many things that money resolves. An example: you can be doxxed and have a problem with people coming to your location. Coming to my location is not a problem in South Africa. Nobody is brave enough to come to South Africa because they're worried about getting eaten by a lion, getting raped or murdered. Okay, or genocide or whatever you want to call it. Okay, no one's coming to my location. It ain't happening. And my place is not even on the frickin' on Google Maps. You cannot. It's a private town. So good luck. Kenneth Davis has gifted 1 membership. Thank you. 1 sip to you, my friend. Ever had gin and juice? I mean, this is pretty much that. This is like. It's 5% alcohol, so this is a spirit cooler. There's gin and tonic, right? It's mixed with, I believe it's a gin and amarula. An amarula in here. Well, that's what I remember it being. I don't know. Right, we're gonna organize some more. Oh, here we go. Chug, chug. It's happening. It's a 5%, by the way. This is pretty. Another one down. This stuff is strong, by the way, so not like beer. Beer is weak. Oof. That actually was so freaking worth it, man. Really needed that. I'm not gonna lie. So freaking nice. It's got such a refreshing taste to this. I don't know. I really like it. It's actually a problem because it's like a juice, right? So you want to drink more and more. Howdy, Mr. Rich. How goes it? Yeah, it's going pretty well. Couldn't be happier. I could not be happier. Not true. You have a small airport and a harmful thing. You need yeah, airport's not. Shut up. Come get me. I live in one of the most unsafe countries in the world. The last thing I'm worried about is someone from America rocking up to my door. Or another country. It's like... no? It's not a concern. Wait, I need that coal, don't I? Yes. I need to... I'm waiting for the trader to actually open and then we can go ahead and... I don't like this tree. It's pissing me off. He would become famous for this guy. You know, we all go. That's the problem, though. That's how it happens. That's exactly how it happens. People become famous for the stuff that there are people that get really upset with people. Like I think what's that guy's name? Damn it. Boogie 948, that Boogie guy, I think he got angry in the very beginning and people loved it. So, yeah, I think that's what happens. And then he just did it. What if someone threatens to cut your power? You could cut my power? Oh, I don't have much of that anyway. South Africa doesn't really have much power sometimes, so it's fine. I'm kind of used to it. How much is a ticket to fly there? To South Africa? It's hard to say because, like, your currency would be different, right? Like, I don't know. I'll ask ChatGPT. Maybe that'll be the best. So, like, I'm just gonna use like from New York now, right? So, New York to let me just, I'll tell you if you're interested. And by the way, that is an option. If anybody wants to visit South Africa, join my Discord, hook me up, and we can talk about things. Oh, now it's giving me departure dates. Just give me an average. Damn it. So from New York to where I stay, generally there's still a couple of driving. Yeah, you were actually really close. It's Eve. It's about $1,700 to $2,700 to come to South Africa. And yeah, I know I said it's unsafe, but it's not. So you can come. I need to put the snails, the nitrates, old cash. We're gonna sell the clay and the cement. We'll put it away. This crap here, we don't want that. The seeds. Oh wait, with cobble we can actually start. I think yeah, we can reinforce this place a bit. Oh, I'm Texan. We question everything. Oh, that's fine. Isn't that a good thing? Bro, I did a quick Google. Norway to South Africa is like 2,000 USD. But rough, huh? Is that rough? I don't know. Is that expensive for you guys? For me, that's... you know what? I'll be honest with you. I don't think traveling on a plane to another country is expensive because you gotta weigh in the experience that you gain from it. So really, is $2,000 worth your experience in another country? I think it is. I really do. And that implies to me going there as well.
Trader Rect is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
Yes, I was replying to Eve when they said, no questions, citizen. Oh.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
Oh, I didn't have a mission
What the
there. In
hell
fact,
do you
I'm
want
actually
this
here to
time?
buy water. There you go. Now we can craft the serum, which is very good. And we can sell some of my stuff that I have on me right now.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag
Hey, like you. Just a cheeky little sip. My very first playthrough was a caravan base. Wow, flashbacks. Oh, caravan. Oh, was it? Okay. It's quite a go-to place. I think it's quite a nice. I'm just crafting that serum now. Would you accept $2,000 to go to India and eat the ice there? Is it yellow ice? I'm gonna do another mission as well.
Let's make a can't say I'm not surprised.
I personally, if I had enough money to travel the world, I unfortunately probably would not do it because I'm too scared. I would go by ship. I would go by land. But other than that, I'm terrified of plane. I am terrified of the plane. And it's not what you think, right? It's not being high. It's not. I've been on planes before. Okay, it's okay when you're in the sky and you're moving. It's fine. There's a few bumps and stuff that make you feel funny. It's the takeoff that I cannot handle. Man, I freaked out the one time I went on a plane. So when I was a little kid, I went on the plane and it was fine. I don't remember much, and it was okay. But then I said, okay, it's okay. I said, okay, I can do it again, and I did it again. And holy shit, the G-force feeling that you get when you take off it just does not comply with my body. I just cannot handle that. I really freak out. But once I'm in the sky and the landing is fine, you can land. I'm more than happy to land. That's the easiest part for me. It's that freaking takeoff, man. And from here to America, I think it's like a couple of stops. Sorry, I heard a dog or something. We'll take off some more. Yeah, no, there's nothing unsafe about it. It's just the feeling. Nothing unsafe about my opinion, like being on a plane. I feel like it's fine. Although lately, for some reason, there's a lot of planes crashing and stuff, which is very strange. Have you guys noticed that? Last couple of years, there's a lot more planes crashing than there ever was before. Helicopters, planes. You guys have not noticed that? I've noticed that. It's very strange. Is this a... what is this? Once you learn to fix things and just how little actually holds things together, valid fear. I think I know what you mean. It's a global conspiracy. There's aliens. You know it's called a theory of flight because just another cheeky little sip because there's no subscribers in Indonesia. And it tastes freaking good, man. Yeah, we got the serum now, guys. Use black lung serum, but shouldn't we do that when we in the... Oh! Just check that shit in your... Okay, cool. Oh, wait. Do you have to harvest nitrate powder in the biome, or can we do it here now? Or is there even nitrate powder here? There must be. Nice. Hey, Mr. Reach, how you been? Hey, what's up, man? Pretty good. How you been? No, there's no. I need to go. I need to go to the other biome, no? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back here, guys. We shall go back to the burnt biome. Like a single screw at the top of the nose that keeps the nose together. The only thing is that really holds my wheel assembly on my truck as I'm doing 100 is just 3 little nuts. 3 little nuts is to keep you alive. How nice. Right. Weather cloud 0. This weather in this game. Not recognized. Huh. This makes the game look so bad. Streamer mode must disable this cuck. Cuck means shit in South African. You cross the equator and it would take longer. Yeah, no, so I got family in Australia, right? The Gold Coast. And I could go there anytime I want. Not a problem. I just haven't done it because I'm terrified of the plane. And that's a long freaking flight, man. I think it's like 17 hours or something from South Africa. Because the flight, I believe, goes from South Africa to Dubai to China? To China to Australia. Well, it goes around that long ass way for some reason. So you see now, if it was just one trip, then that's fine. You know, one plane, and there are those that do go from South Africa to there. No, there's not. Not where I'm living. So if where I'm living, you'll have to go to Johannesburg, then just straight to Australia. So that's 2. I hear you. Why is there so many crawler zombies lately? It's easy mode. I would honestly love to visit Australia. They're absolutely hilarious. Basically Texan Brits. Yeah, Australia's nice. It's just it feels like the atmosphere and the climate is very much a lot like South Africa. So it's not actually it's cleaner and it's safer, much safer and much cleaner than South Africa. That's for sure. But the climate itself is very similar to South Africa, so it wouldn't feel much of like a holiday really. But yeah. Just give me that nitrate. I want to go somewhere where that's really unique. Alaska, even America. America is very different from everywhere else. So, that's why I've always wanted to go there. Hey! Can I not see it coming though? I thought you could see it coming from a mile away. That's strange. Mars? Yeah, Mars! That's great. Mars will be great. Yeah, sure. Can you imagine that plane flight's going to be 10 times worse? In fairness, it probably isn't much different from Texas weather, to be honest. Isn't that like really dry in Texas? It's like really dry and I wouldn't know. Trying to get this done and then we can get out of here before the storm comes. Should be able to get it done by then. Oh, die quietly, please. You can ask Elon, fellow South Africa. He does not like South Africa at the moment. I don't know if you follow Elon Musk, but Jesus, him and Donald. Good old Donald. They don't like South Africa. We're not friends, guys. If you're from America, we're not friends. We're enemies. No. There you go. Done. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. Holy crap. To craft that smoke gear, gather scrap polymers, gather leather, gather cloth, gather coal. It's quite a bit of a mission. Okay. That's fine. Now, apparently you could see from a distance. Now, let's see if we go up here. Can we see the storm? Yeah. You can see it, but it's not as amazing as I thought it was. But that is nice to know now. So, like, if you are running towards that biome, you can see all that fog. You know there's a storm going on in there, so you're not going to go waltzing in there. You're going to wait until it's done. So you can see smoke on the mountains and all that. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do to get this thing, but it's okay. We'll head back. We'll go do this mission, I think, and then we'll start crafting, getting the materials. 2 steps out of the biome and totally different weather. Yeah, it's okay. That's okay. But at least now we can see what's going on. It does look kind of cool with all the smoke like that. That's cool. Like, what the hell is that? It's like a big bomb went off. That's cool. Like before, we didn't even see that. Well, West Texas is really dry and desert. East Texas is more forest and humid. Central is hot and humid. And southeast and southern Texas is extremely humid and hot too, but a lot of rain. Okay. I live, is what we call the Drakensberg Mountains. It's a very vast area, so I can tell you that. Last year it snowed here and it was really bad. I'm hoping it snows next year because I live here now. Generally, like, I think like tonight, and it's summertime at the moment, so tonight, what is the temperature? The temperature tonight I can only give you Celsius, but tonight it's actually pretty warm. It's 14 Celsius, but most nights it's about 9 on summer and in summer. In winter, I think it's about 0 to -1, around about there. Most nights. That's the temperature I stay. What was that noise? Oh wow, you could see that storm from far. Look at that. What's that noise? What is that noise? It's a dog sleeping, but it's making noise. There's a dog sleeping there. Oh, who's a little cute bum? Oh, look at the bum. Hey. You know what I can do here? No, let's just leave him. Leave sleeping dogs lie. 14 Celsius is 57. Yeah, it's warm. It's warmer than most nights. Okay, not too bad. I know 0 Celsius is 32 Celsius. Yeah. So it's a good. I think when it snowed, it was 3 Celsius. The last time I was here. Because, snow's strange because it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't snow. Like, I always thought when I was younger, it has to snow, it has to go below 0 in order for it to snow. But no, it was 3. Like, some nights it'll be -1, -2, or 0, and it won't snow. But then it'll be 3, and then it snows. It's like a certain condition that needs to snow. Horde night day 3. Yeah, so when I do my live streams, I make sure my horde night's every 3 days. So every 3 days equals to the 3-hour stream, pretty much. And that's what I usually do. So we're gonna have to find a place to do horde night, guys. We have enough time to do this mission, I think. Yeah. Up in the clouds is a different temperature. Yeah. What difficulty? I think it's just one above. It's one above the default. I think it's Nomad. Can't remember. Uh-oh. I know this POI. There you go. And done. But of course we want to get to the end game loot here. How much space? We've got plenty of space. Guys, hit the like button if you're just joining. Helps out the stream. I think last I checked we were at 43 likes. Join my community, guys, please. If you want to be part of 7 Days to Die, I will be releasing a free 7 Days to Die server once 2.5 goes out of experimental. I do have a membership server at the moment. If you want to join that, you're more than welcome to. That is where I do all my videos. If you want your base to be featured, it'll be on there. That was a pretty dang good shot. So I do a lot of base tour videos and stuff, and in future, they will all be taking place on my membership server. I do have to do a few of them on the free server, because we do have a free server currently that you can play, but I wouldn't recommend it because we're going to be wiping it when 2.5 comes out and stable. Where the hell? Oh, hi. There will be a 0 or below, and it will snow on the ground. It will be over 0, and there will be me melting and falling new snow. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a snow expert like you. We actually get snow here in Central Texas, usually around February timeframe, though. But it's only a couple of inches, and it melts during the day and freezes and refreezes overnight and makes the roads really bad. Yeah, that's the worst when it's like not enough snow to make a lot of snow, and then it like rains and it snows. It's like that rain mixed snow. It gets very bad, slippery. Yeah, Mr. Reach, been seeing a lot of your 7 Days to Die pop up recently, thinking of downloading the game again to give it another go. Does your server run mods at all? No, so all my servers are server-side mods, so there's no need for you to go and look for mods and hassle and find mods to join my server. You'll just join it and it will download the server-side mods as you're joining. So no, you won't need to worry about it. There is a reason why I don't have mods, because mods get complicated. People don't know, it's just a complicated mess, and then it reduces the population of the servers, not increases. You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised how many people will not even bother to join a server with mods, because it's just the slight... Frickin' hell, that rat. I can hear the rat in my... The slightest work or the slightest modifications to your game folder, people just don't want to... They don't want to do that. We're going to have to eat some food, yeah? I haven't done this mission. Was that the end game loot? That sucked ass. Okay, let's hand this in. So what's new with the 2.5? They bought jars and smell back. That's it. No, there is third person now in the game. There you go. So it's a full-fledged third person. You can, you know that little key above the above tab, you can press it and you can change. There is a lot of new settings as well for service side stuff. The jars, there's settings for jars that you can change if you want to get them back or not. There's now a hunger and thirst bar at the bottom left, which was always a mod feature that you could get. You can get like mods for it, but now it's standard in the game. You can now see storms from far. So before there'll be a storm in a biome and you don't know what's going on, you walk in there and bang, get hit with a storm. Now you can see it from afar.
Congratulations. Here's your reward.
I'm gonna need the pipe bombs for Horde
What's
night.
it gonna be, huh?
I don't like how canned food smells. It only smells when you open and eat it, which makes sense. If it's just smelled like that, then that would piss me off. But right now, it only smells when you open it. Because there are two options. There are two like info things here. It says smell distance. If it says smell distance, that means it doesn't smell in your inventory. If it says smell distance and smell in inventory, let's see if I can find one. Then it'll smell in your inventory. You don't really want that. It'll be bad. Don't think there's anything in here that can. No. No. There's a meat bundle here, though. Mushrooms? No. I'm actually gonna buy that cooking pot. And then I'm gonna buy that meat bundle. There you go. Oh.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Me get hurt? No. Fair. What sort of client-side mods do you still run, though? I haven't played. It's all little small things like craftables and server-side items as well. So like buffs and all that. There's a whole lot of little things that I can't remember off by heart by now, but it does make an improvement. And we got a custom UI on the server that's Reach exclusive, you know. Alright. So I'll show you the smell mechanic now. Let's put that in there. So now you can now turn meats into bundles, which like this, you wrap it up and then you can't, the zombies can't detect it. But if you open it, it's a stack of 5. You can see at the bottom left now, I got a smell meter now. And I believe it gets worse over time, the longer you have that in your inventory. You can see it's 1 minute, 10 minutes ago. So it gets worse over time if you've got that, but you can just turn these straight into a raw meat bundle, and then you can't get detected. But you need paper. And you open the map. Yeah, there's nothing different with the map though, if that's what you're wondering. You'll think they're going to bring back empty jars, empty can. No, I don't think so. Empty cans? No, I don't think so. I was talking about empty cans earlier, by the way. I was like, yeah, I remember that. You could boil. You wouldn't need a pot. You just need empty cans, and you can just boil that straight off the fire, which was kind of cool, right? No, but I don't think they'll bring that back. But you never know. The fun pumps love taking things away and bringing things back. That's like their new thing, you know. It's their new thing. We got 63 people watching. Hi everybody, welcome. Hit the like button. If you do subscribe or make any donation, I will take a sip of this. I'm trying to not sip it, but it's nice. So, and there's no limitation. So if I get like 10 subscribers all in a row, I'll take 10 sips, and that's quite rough. Or donations, whatever it may be. For sure, they bring back empty promises. Does it smell in the no, I don't think it smells in the container. No. I very much doubt that, to be honest. Does this smell? No. So charred meat does not smell in inventory. As long as you cook it, it's fine. I also sip something from Tennessee. I always scrap the cans for the iron too. Yeah, but your general resources, man, it's fairly easy to get. Like, I don't even bother. Let me fill this up. How I have not done this in years. Feels good to actually do that again, you know that. I'm not gonna lie, that actually feels freaking good. That's like, oh, look at me filling my jars up, you know. Gives, I think, 30 food and 20 water. I can't remember which biome. One of the biomes' foods also has no smell when you eat it. Yucca. Yucca. Filling jars from the river, nostalgic wonder. I know, right? Gotta walk down to the river and fill your jars up. In fact, it almost like kind of needs a song, doesn't it? I got an idea, guys. Give me a minute. Got an idea. Something red in a bowl. Meat stew. No, not meat stew. Something red in a bowl. I don't know. Got an idea, guys. Give me a minute. Trust the process. Oh, whatever. What happens if you hang out in the open with lots of raw meat? Do they flock? No. No. I haven't. I'll be honest with you guys, the smell feature, I have not really experienced any problems with it. Like, I was hoping it might be a little bit more intense, but there really isn't anything that's happened to me besides the normal average 7 days to die stuff. Like now, for instance, let me take this cat food now, and I'll go outside and I'll eat it, right? Nothing will happen. And that's, I think, that's a 7 days to die problem again, because once you're living in a place like this and you've killed off the zombies that are here, the place just goes dead quiet. There are no more zombies here. You'll get one or two now and then, but that's it. You know, I think that's one of the biggest problems with 7 days to die. Once you clear out a place, it's just so freaking quiet. I mean, look at this. There's nothing. You know, that's why I said in the beginning, I think the smell feature is just a waste of time, because it's just, there are no zombies to begin with. Unless it's somehow spawns. That is a really, really, really terrible way of towing a caravan, but we don't judge. Unless maybe in future it'll spawn a zombie somewhere or something. I'm not sure. Beats me.
Woke up in Never's Gain, sun in my eyes, empty hands, thirsty dreams, zombie cries. Used to fear the rivers useless and dry, but the fun pimps smiled and heard our cry. No more looting toilets, praying for luck. No more duct tape bottles, man, that sucked. Chairs are back, fill him up. At the river, at the pond, drink it up. No more dying cause our loot, our rings whack. Raise them high, survivors, jails are back.
Jaws are back, everybody. Well, that, I don't know why how he said that. Not showering makes you smell like a zombie. Although, what I was saying, someone could now invent a mod where you can go to a sink and you can clean yourself. Because now, guys, if you have a smell on you now, so as soon as you get smell, you can jump into the lake and then the smell dissipates. Like this. And then the smell would go away. So, it'll be nice that if you can go to like a toilet and you can clean yourself or something. I thought the patch note said jars will be empty. They are. They are. As far as I've seen, there are. Just so you guys are aware, though, when you consume a jar, it does disappear. Okay, but in the options, when you are before you set up your game, you can actually set the percent of a chance of you returning the jar. So, which is very nice, and I applaud the Fun Pimps for this, because when I initially saw this, jars will disappear. Thank you so much for the donation, man. You are awesome. When consuming, I was like, shit, they made the same mistake they did in the past, and no one liked it. But there's a setting for you to change it, so you can just say, hey, 100% returnable jars, which is nice, because that's exactly what you want, really. You consume a jar, you can use it again. But by default, I'm not sure what the percentage is. Guys, Horde Night, what the hell are we going to do? Shit. We don't have time, I don't think, to do anything. We'll have to go find a building somewhere. I set my percent to 80 because sometimes I drop shit. Okay. Sometimes we all drop shit, sometimes, man, it's fine. Because the smell of blood and you need to wash it. Yeah, I suppose so. Be kind of cool. But it'll also make, you know what, there you go, right? That's another feature where I think will make your base. Another donation, thank you so much. Making your base in 7 Days to Die more like a home should be a core feature of the game. What I mean by this is going back to your base should have a purpose rather than going there to put your loot and craft. You should be able to maybe get buffs. You should be able to rest up, maybe wash yourself, things like that. Having a purpose of each room in your base, which would be kind of cool. Making the players like say, hey, you know, we're not going to live in a box, right, like that, because you can in 7 Days to Die. You can live in a bloody box and be a box Bambi. But if you add more stuff to put in your base, you'll need something bigger like that, which just encourages builds a little bit more. Oh, crap. A trophy. There you go. There you go. Well done, Luntar. But I would say the problem is there are no trophies in 7 Days to Die to obtain. You know, like there's no bosses that you can kill or raids or dungeons that you can do to obtain a trophy besides the Grace head, which is another option. So the Grace, you know, that Grace, that big fat Gracie, maybe you can slay her and get her head and you can mount it in your base. Trophies. We need more like that. The direwolf? Suppose so, but there's a lot of direwolves, aren't there? The Grace doesn't really show up. Not too special, is it? Guess they'll have to make special zombies in it. You finally convinced me, Reach. I will be cracking my Captain Morgans. Nice, man. Yeah. Drink up, everybody. If you are of age, of course. Yvonne, please put the drinks down. You're not there yet. Grab your favorite drink. This is where I'm spending Horde night, right over here. I'm gonna have to go in here and sort these guys out. Another donation! Thank you! Down away. Thank you so much. Huh? Hey, I'm being healthy in my life. I'm eating healthy. I'm drinking healthy. Starts drinking freaking alcohol. Well done. Now we can officially say that my YouTube audience is a bad influence on me. Too much talking, not enough drinking. I know. Although, too much drinking leads to too much talking. Duh. And bad life decisions. I've actually got a lot of alcohol in my in my fridge. I had a friend over, a lady friend, and yeah, we bought too much and we didn't realize where we put it all. Like it was all in my car under the seat. And yeah, she left and then I forgot that we didn't drink half the stuff. So there's a whole lot in my fridge at the moment. So someone's got to get it down. And it's me. I have some Monster Energy drink now. I'm not a fan of energy drinks, by the way. Sorry, everybody. I know you guys love energy drinks. Did I heard a she? Yeah, you heard a she. I have a she friend. It's literally just a she friend. Yes, it's not a girlfriend. I don't have a girlfriend. I'm single. So, green card, please. What do you guys think? I'm not from Mexico, so it's not going to be a lot. There's going to be a lot less. And I'm from South Africa. It's Donald Trump's favorite place to get refugees from at the moment. So it should be pretty easy to get that green card. Just saying. Energy drinks are the devil, except Mega Crush. Exactly, yeah, well done. Got a cherry bomb moonshine. Ah. Oh, wait a second. I got an idea. I love doing this to everybody because... just give me a minute. You can use Red Bull to clean a flat top grill. That's actually a pretty good idea, but it's a waste of money though. Just use an onion. We use onions. Take a half an onion. Ogres are like onions. You gotta peel them one layer at a time. Who wants to see my lady friend? No, it's not revealing. Don't get all excited now. It's YouTube friendly, PG-13. Give me a minute. I like to do this because it's funny. I have people say, hey, man, Mr. Reach, are all South African women are pretty like this? they always bug me like that. I'm like, okay, well, I'll just keep showing them then. Give me a minute. I'm finding the bright photo. Can I share, please? I love a good shine. Moonshine? Isn't that illegal? Oh, wait, you're talking about the Red Bull thingy. Okay. Give me a minute. Which is safe to use? That is safe, okay. Give me a minute. Ow. Alright, guys. Is my lady friend? That's Mr. Reach, guys. That's Mr. Reach, right? That's me. And that's my lady friend. Okay? We go on hikes. We do adventure things. Keeping me fit. Need to upgrade her from friend to friend with... No. No. Right, back to the game. Right, stairs are knocked out. We need to... I think some spikes will do the trick. And you can't have more than 10 gallons of shine in your position at once. Really? I might have upgraded to... No, sorry. Fun perms make us be able to... You know how cool it would be if we come to the piano and we press E, it would play the 7 Days to Die theme song? Like the intro theme song? No, I'm just teasing. Yeah, no. Don't stress. I don't get offended very easily. Just pick these spikes. That should be fine. Right there. Drinking friend is hard to find. Yeah. Come on, fun pimps, make the house a home. I know, right? They must do it. I know a lot of people are asking for more paint textures, right, for the game, but I think it's quite challenging to do according to the fun pimps. I don't know. Oh, there's a lot of you in here. It's a bit of a problem. Just shut the door on you. Why not? I'm infected, everybody. Damn it. Terrible time to be bloody infected, man. Seriously. Right before Horde night. Just what I needed, man. Ah! There's another way up. I missed another way? That's not good. Should have told me sooner. I don't think there's another way up, is there? Oh, wait. Crap, man. Where's another way up here? I'm not going down. Wait. That's a good idea. No, it's a terrible idea. Where's another way up here? I don't know another way up here. What you smoking? No, there's no other way up here. No. There is no other way. I hear a snake. Let me do that. Guys, I need to go pee break. I will leave you with the song in the meantime, not that long.
Mr. Reach, are you ready to stream? The box Bambies have taken over. We need to fight back. The servers have fallen. The box Bambies have taken over. Mr. Reach, we need to save the server. The box Bambies are taking over. The servers have fallen. The box Bambies have taken over. Mr. Reach, we need to save the server. The box Bambies are taking over. We need to save the server.
Bloody box Bambies are a problem. Anyone know what AI gen is? Suno. Suno. S-U-N-O. Suno. Or Suno. I don't know. Mr. Reach went to stream something somewhere else. Exactly. I was dropping physics, everybody. When I leave the room, I go drop physics. That's what I do. And drop that physics, man. We've got 42 likes. I'm pretty sure we got more than 42 likes on tonight's stream, guys. Now we got 52 last time I checked. You need to refresh, Lunta. At the moment, we're sitting at 54 people watching and 58 likes on the other stream. What other stream? Oh, that stream. The dropping physics stream. Thank you for the entertainment. I'll catch you later, Mr. Reach. Take it easy and have fun. No problem. I'm happy to have entertained you somehow. I don't know how I've done such a thing, but I've done it. Somehow. How do I do it? No one will ever know. I may as well go through here while I'm waiting for the horde. Gotta get them zombie kills racked up. Yeah. Just thinking something. I don't want to say it. You shall not know. Oh, headshot. Alcohol makes me aim better. You gotta be drunk when you play 7 days. Because the game's aiming as drunk as it is. I'm not drunk though, so. Sorry guys, I just heard a voice outside. Your heads don't shake like that much. He is hallucinating though. Sorry guys, let me just check this quickly. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Zombies incoming. Yeah. In real life. Always tradition of mine to drink a beer in game for Horde nights. Is it? You have that big window there. What window? The one over there. I stay. No, never mind. I'm not telling you that. But yes, I just heard voices. Oh wait, there's books in here. Oh, lots of books in here. Who said what and when? What the hell? Who would have thought? Oh, look at that. Tattered undergarments. We don't call them that in South Africa. But the Americans and their Fahrenheit. My goodness, what the hell are you doing up there? Oh no, I just made it worse. And it's almost nighttime. A cop. What? I think you should blow up, cop. Blow up, blow up, blow up. Ah! So many zombies in here. I wonder if there's a way out here. Oh guys, this is a terrible idea right now. It says exits. Yeah, Lunatar, thank you so much for becoming a Patreon, by the way. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, guys. Everybody, Lunatar became I think a yearly Patreon, right? Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Haven't made a yearly Patreon in a long time, man. Well, yeah. Usually monthly ones. I need to get out of here and get ready for Horde night. Let's get the hell out of here and get back to where we're gonna go for Horde night. Excuse me, sir. It's freedom units. Again, guys, my Discord is completely free to join. You can go and talk about 7 Days to Die or whatever you want to do there. Have a chat, meet new people. It is free for you to go use. It's in the description if you want to go and join my Discord. Much appreciated. I don't think there's another way up here. I just, let me see if I can quickly get that, get a link here. Do you guys think I'm going to survive Horde night? Do you think it's going to be possible? Think it's going to be a thing? You think we're going to do it? We got 58 likes, thanks. Oh, come on. Don't be fussy. You can talk about that rat in the Mr. Reach ceiling. Yeah, he's huge. He comes out at night, of course, when I'm sleeping. And he goes shh along the bastard. Oh wait, no, this curtain's open. Yeah. Yeah, and there's a massive rat, man, and my dog can hear it. My dog's like, "What the hell is that?" Yeah, have you guys ever heard of, no, the ladder in the back of the building is broken. Check. It's not zombie height. There's a thing in South Africa called the sugarcane rat. It's a huge rat. Sugarcane rat. It's huge. Why did you do that? Why? They like knew I lit the thing and then they little shits. Really? If I have a rat problem. Yeah, I think it's like one rat and there's really not much to worry about. I don't really have anything for him to eat in my kitchen. I'm not that concerned. These zombies are too smart. You little shits. It's like they know I like this thing. Oh, come on. Guys? What's going on with this? Come a new set. Should have actually, I think I'll break a block over here. They do seem to be running away from it. They do, right? I hope that's not a thing, because that'll be so annoying. I really hope that's not a new feature of the game. Zombies shouldn't know much, you know. Zombies should be kind of stupid. Damn it. If anything, they should be running towards it. Yeah, like shiny, shiny, shiny! Kaboom! You know? But no. No, these are fun pimp zombies. Bang! If I keep killing them like this, the Horde Night will end very quickly, which is nice. I get to be doing what I'm doing. Hello, zombie. Hola, zombie. Boom. Oh, so satisfying, limbs and arms everywhere. Wait, no, they don't. They added a mechanic they blocked on elements, but they were running away from it. Yep. Added mechanic. Yeah. Bottom is up. Oh, hey! Oh, just missed it. Hadn't. Oh, you know what, guys? I think Horde Night's over. When it's day 3 like this, it ends quick. So if we can just kill these... No, wait, I made a grave mistake. It's not over. Grab and run. Ah! I ain't afraid of no zombies. I need more here. It's not a, yeah, come on, come get some. Come get some. Oh. Oh, what was that? There goes my last one, guys. Hey, that guy's from Kenshi. He lost all his limbs. If you guys play Kenshi, sorry, you know you can lose all your arms and all your legs in Kenshi, right? And you can still be alive. Yeah, and then you can like crawl your way to the nearest city. It takes forever, and then you can like get robotic arms and legs, which is actually kind of an improvement. Okay. So generally, like the Horde Night seems to be pretty much the same. Nothing really changed. But like the Fun Pimps, they always seem to be doing AI changes under the radar, you know, generally. There you go, Horde Night's over. Because it's day 3, the limit of zombies just like stop early if you kill them all. I hear another zombie hitting on something. Yeah. He's inside here. I think it's the one from earlier. Yeah, guys, we've been streaming for 3 hours. It's good to have you all here. Thank you so much for supporting. Shit, how do I get there? Who are the lurkers in the chat, guys? Say I'm a lurker if you're a lurker in the chat. How many lurkers have we got? I'm curious. There's like 50 people watching, only like 3 people talking. Where's all them lurkers at? Ow. Don't be shy. Oh, is this cobblestone? What? Oh, that's not good news. Oh, hi. Shit. Shit. Lurkin. Hell Raising, how's it going? Matuk, how's it going? Robert. Mr. Sir. Nib. Oh, it's good to see some lurkers over there. Not a lurker. That's true. You're not a lurker. I thought the snake died. Ow! Where's he going? Define lurker. Like, watching but not talking? Fried no, what's up? Come get me. There's more zombies in here than there is in Horde Night itself. Ah, you bugger. I don't want to really take that because... Ah! Got through. So many zombies in here, it's awesome. Use the gate to my advantage. Probably gonna break it real soon. 5.5 infection, yeah, I know. The frickin' Spider-Man zombie! Bitten by a spider and now he's here. Guys, is Horde Night actually still going? Because holy crap. Ah! Ah! Horde Night never stops now. No, it does. It still stops. It does. If you set it to really early, it stops. It stopped just now, a few minutes ago, a few seconds ago. And only because I came over here, it's like gotten rowdy again. Take a painkiller. They just assume I think this is a tier 3, so there's just lots of zombies in here. See? I mean, it stopped, right? There's no zombies now. Wait, I can hear one. Oh, it doesn't look like it stopped. Stopped just now. Maybe they got stuck in the building, maybe. Yeah, it could be. Oh, I need that. Yeah, I know. Horde Night's still going. Unless 2.5's changed something, but in 2.4 it stopped. Yeah, come at me. I ain't scared of you. It's another thing I need to... I got 7 points available. Now we gotta work our way up here, man. Get that maxed out. Oh, should be better. Get wrecked. There's another zombie somewhere here. I think he's inside. Ah! Oh, I'm running out of stamina. I need to drink. Yeah, I'm not getting any of my glass jars back. Like, it's like, I don't know if the setting is... I don't know what the setting is default. Waiting for stable for the next server. Yeah, so the next server is going to be the free one, eh? And then there's this, the membership one's running currently. But I'm going to be... so the membership one I'm going to be doing all my videos on. And the free one I'm not going to really do much on that. Because I just want to run it for the free... people that want a free experience. Default is 0. Okay, so you don't get anything at 0. Okay. Are you running any mods? No, no mods. Not for the 2.5, no. You mean on my server or now, currently? I'll always run server-side mods. On the server. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, they're getting stuck in this building here. Fresh headshot. Insta kill. Double kill. Oh. Oh. That tree placement mod is Tree Farm and Nightmare. Which one's that? Now, no mods running currently. All default. I usually run default when I do a new update or something. Just so we're playing it as intended. How are you not dead, mate? So yeah, if you're wondering about the hunger and thirst bars at the bottom of my screen, that's by default by the fun pimps. I think, yeah. I don't have a mod for that, I don't know. I don't think I do. Well, I don't have one running for it, I don't know. I don't think so. The tree replanter, only super rare seed drops. That sounds great. If I knew how to mod servers, like XML stuff, I would so do a lot more with my servers. Like, I would like to make things a little bit harder to get. Like, mini bike, sure. Bicycle, sure. But motorbike? That must be hard to get, man. Yeah, it must be hard to get that. I know people might disagree when they're playing the server, but they'll thank me later. People get always upset with me when I make the loot abundance really crap on the server. But then 3 months, 4 months later, they're like, wow, you know what, you were actually right, because look, we are still playing on the server 4 months, 5 months later. Where generally, if the loot abundance was set to high, they'll be stop playing in a month. They'll stop playing. Most people achieve everything in a month. Damn it. Have you heard of ChatGPT? No. ChatGPT does not work with 7-day.xml files. You don't think I haven't tried that? It doesn't work because ChatGPT has old information on 7-day.xml files, and there's no new information on Google to help ChatGPT understand the XML files. There's no tutorials. If there are, it's on YouTube, and that I don't think ChatGPT runs information on YouTube videos. Yeah. So ChatGPT will pretend to know what he's talking about, but as soon as you implement that mod through ChatGPT, it doesn't work in 7 days time. I've tried. Like, I was shocked because you can tell ChatGPT exactly what you want, and ChatGPT will send you a zip file with the mod. Did you guys know this? ChatGPT sends you a zip file, but the zip file doesn't work. If it did work, how cool would that be? Like, hang on a second. Let me show you something here, right? Make a mod where I want, let's say, pistol going to shoot 7.62 for 7 days to die. Send me the zip folder with the mod. Just give me a minute. I want to show you guys something. ChatGPT needs to be trained, and no. So in this case, it refuses to learn. ChatGPT refuses to learn the new XML code for 7 days to die. Well, that was the old ChatGPT. That was 3.5, I think. I'm serious. Try Google this, and you'll see. I even know like a lot of the modders that have tried to use this specific thing here, and yeah, here you go. I just told ChatGPT right now to make the mod, make my pistol gun shoot 7.62 in 7 days to die. Send me the zip file. Tells me what it's done, and it sent me the download for the thing. So you can click on it. It downloads the mod. Right? There's the mod. Apparently. It tells you what to do, instruct it, but if you use it, it won't work. But again, I tried this with an older version of ChatGPT. I should actually try again. But yeah, if you think about it, it's crazy that it can do that. One, it sucks that it doesn't get it right in 7 days a day. But I'm almost certain in more updated, up-to-date games, you could probably do this. In fact, Conan Exiles. That actually might work with Conan Exiles. But no, it won't because it's not XML. Well. You gotta realize that the limits... It's not really the AI's fault, actually. It's more that the 7 days a day devs haven't laid out a proper foundation on how to actually edit the XML. If you think about it, the AI is just picking up what's been given on the internet, really. At the end of the day, that there's no proper information for for 7 Days to Die XML editing. And as of late, there's a lot of mods that are server side that don't work. For some reason. Like, the Funverse have changed something with XML that a lot of the server side mods are not working. The things that Mr. Each does in after one beer. What do you mean? Reach, I used ChatGPT earlier. I had to specifically mention to it, I was talking about 2.4 until 7 Days to Die is out of alpha and is currently on release hyped. Yeah, because all that information is on Google, right? It's on their website. With the XML stuff, that's not really recorded. That's the difference. You see, ChatGPT is fully updated and latest right now. It's just that 7 Days to Die isn't. You know, it's like their editing XML stuff is just out of date.
If you drink all, make up your mind or make your way out.
But out of curiosity, I'm probably gonna try that mod now. But then again, I'll make a mod and we'll see if it works. We'll see now. I'm just trying to think what we can do.
Are you trying to pull cha-ching? Thanks, buddy.
But then again, this is 2.5. We'll see. But I swear, if it's just editing something that exists in the game already, it can't be hard to change. No, it's not too bad. 7 Days to Die mods on ChatGPT. Be kind of cool if it worked 100%. If it worked 100%, I'm sure we would have seen a much more influx of mods. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, because you get people like me who don't know a thing about modding, and then they're popping off all these mods, and then there's something goes wrong with the mod, and they don't know how to fix it, and I don't know if it's bad or good. Yep. As long as it's not a big, complex mod. It reminds me about that one AI, imagine that was reality of a bunch of remnants. Yeah. I want to see. You know what I want to try and do, right? So, I'm going to ask ChatGPT to make me a mod. Okay? Make me a mod that changes the color of the XP bar from purple to green. Can you do that and send me the zip file? Wait, don't have to say please. That's like, add please at the end. No, wait, I don't have to say please, but maybe I should, because when the AI take over one day, they'll remember I didn't say please. Ivana's right, it takes practice. No doubt. Everything can be done. It just takes practice, of course. No doubt. Everything is possible. It's just... Wait, why is that not happening properly? AI code isn't the best. Good luck with that. Again, I think it just depends on how much information is out there for a game. Because AI just takes off basically forums and Reddit and whatnot. Is it not? Like, I've used ChatGPT, and this was the really early versions of ChatGPT, for World of Warcraft coding. Now, if you don't know World of Warcraft, you can have your own private server. It's technically illegal or not, or so. It's a long story. But it actually fixed some big problems in the code in World of Warcraft coding. No kidding, it did. It's just that was old, and some of it worked, some of it didn't work, but it did fix some of the problems. It was amazing, actually. Okay, guys, I've made this mod. Let me log off. Let's see if it works. Just out of curiosity. Give me a minute. I'm just curious. Although that's strange. The way it's placed it. Okay. I've asked the ChatGPT to change the color of the XP bar to green. Let's see if, just out of straight out defaults, if the AI can do that. If it can't, then cool. We know it was interesting to see. Yeah. You should feed the UI files and then tell it to change the info. Yeah, stealing other people's code and stuff, I'm neutral to AI shenanigans people go on about. It's just told by the programmers not to rely on it. Yeah, you know, I think we're way past the whole stealing other people's code now. That's done. It's over. That's happening. There's nothing we can do about it. There's really nothing you can do about it. It's like the whole... It's a big problem because what's happening now, especially with graphic designers and graphic stuff, I can take content from my graphic designer that I use, that I used to pay a lot of money for, which again, that's their loss. I don't use them anymore because I paid a fortune for it. When I can just throw that into AI and it will recreate exactly the same art and style that she did. I don't do it because out of respect, but I can do it and I have done it before. But obviously I don't use it. You know, I try and support where I can. I'm even using some of my old stuff that she did for me. My profile picture on YouTube, that's her work. And it will recreate it as her style. So that's stolen her work entirely. It sucks. And it's happening all the time. You know, it's happening all the time. But unfortunately, we're past that moment now. Nothing we can really do. Unless we all stop using AI. But good luck trying to do that. Good luck trying to do that. Yeah, I can use Google Gemini AI to change and reproduce exactly the style of the artist, but I still commission a lot of the artists because I want to. Yeah, I'm the same, but how long is that going to go on for? You know, that's not going to last forever, unfortunately. Not everyone's going to do that. I probably placed this mod wrong anyway, because it doesn't act as a mod; it acts as a UI. It didn't work in the mod form, but if I threw it into the actually UI, it might work, but then it might overwrite. It doesn't matter. I just wanted to see if it worked in the mod form. Because what's funny is that the AI actually tells you to put it in the mod folder. Which is wrong. Let me see. Yeah, you see. Yeah. I mean, AI is telling you to put it into the mods folder. Which is not correct. If you want a UI to work like this. No, it doesn't really matter. I just wanted to see if it works straight off the bat like that. I am hungry. Where are my eggs? Yeah, like I said, man, I'm neutral on it. To some compliments are justified. Some aren't. It's just life at the moment. I know, right? It sucks. It really sucks. Because, yeah, I just never win, I guess. But yes, slippery slope when you do get complacent and just use AI. Yeah. And it's also, it's like piracy, right? It's very similar because people resort to piracy because things are too expensive. If your game wasn't that expensive, people will generally won't pirate it. It's just the way it is. So it's the same with artists, graphic artists. Now, if you're going to charge me a fortune to change something in a graphic artwork, yeah, I'm going to just, going to go to AI because it's free and I have to pay for it. So you're going to have to pay for the artist, which if they're overpricing, then is it that their fault? Yeah. I need to get antibiotics. Very bad. Has all the same factors. Alex has subscribed to the channel. You get a sip, man. Thank you so much for your support. Welcome to the channel. And by the way, guys, if you have subscribed to the channel and it hasn't notified me like it has with Alex, it's because your notifications are turned off for subscribing to people's channels, so you have to set that into settings. But it's too late now, because if you unsubscribe and resubscribe, it won't work. My whole career is almost totally replaced by AI. I remember you saying so, Friday. No, I know. I'm sorry, it sucks.
Don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
It sucks, you know. It really does.
Don't let the door.
I wish it never happened. Unfortunately, it's happening. I suppose we just have to adapt and try our best to find something else. But imagine like at the moment now, imagine a graphic artist right now. It's like a young graphic artist is like, okay, I really want to be a graphic artist. I would not recommend it. I would say no. It's not a. I wouldn't pursue it. It's dying. It's bad. Unless one day, I don't know, some national law or international law takes place where AI is now banned. Which technically, it's very hard. I mean, it will probably still be used. It's too late. Getting rid of my grass. I hate the grass around my caravan. It's a fire hazard. A little bit of cobble. You know what is a big problem with this caravan? It's this car in front. Kaboom, you know. Need a lawnmower. I know. Mr. Sir, thank you for offering, man. You're more than welcome to come around any day, any time. And you will not get paid for your service. Because I'm an influencer, okay? You don't pay us. That was a joke. Sorry to have hurt the sensitive people out there. I recently saw material about AI use. There is a stagnation and implementation of AI in big firms. They stopped on current implementation and are not progressing further. Only small firms are still. I see. Hey, enough doom and gloom, Reacher. I think I caught in the 2.5 update that apparently FunPimps added like a honey bench now. Not sure. Yeah, in fact, you know what, guys? I'm just gonna spawn it in just to show you what it looks like and what it does. What's it freaking called? I don't know what it's called. Guys, does anyone know what it's called? Because there are, you can now get beeswax, but I don't know what it's called. Yeah, okay, thank you. Why, that's interesting. Why is it not, it's not showing? Oh, that's why. There you go. What's... Oh, look at this. I think that's a mod for it. And this is what it looks like. Oh my goodness, really? Bugger off. So for some reason, it's always been like this with this game. Is in order to change the bloody weather that looks like this, you have to change the time. Change the time and the weather will change, watch. You see? Strange. Anyway, So this is what it looks like. I'm just going to place it down to show you guys. It's pretty cool. Oh. Oh. Okay. Is it every time you open it? Oh, every time you open it. Okay, every time you open it, these come out and want to attack you. Can you... Oh, wait. That's kind of annoying. How do you access the thing without... Put the stuff in. Okay, so... Okay, there you go. So when you put the mod, when you find a mod or you craft a mod, it'll stop that from happening. So this removes the chance of spawn angry bees when installed. Okay, cool. Nice idea. Doubles the quantity of honey production. Okay, cool. Increases the rate of honey production. Okay, so it's basically like your water dew collector. What's this? Oh, you need flowers? So you need a flower. Oh, okay. I see, for the bees. So then that will slowly produce plants as fuel. Yeah. There you go. I thought you needed each every single different flower rather than just the one. Yeah. Cool, man. That's cool. Now I'm wondering. The bees that come out, do they attack zombies? Hang on. So obviously they're gonna attack me now, but I've got a thing, you know. I'll try something. Do they attack zombies? Stop. Oh wait, that's not gonna work because... No, they do not. They're more interested in me. Okay, so the zombies are basically on the... sorry, the bees are on the zombie side. Oh wow, what the hell was that? What the hell? What the hell happened to my mouse? Holy crap. Oh, there you go. I was curious. That's cool. So another use for... Yeah. And also there's another use for paper now as well, because you need that paper to make a... What was it now? What was paper? I forgot I had freaking paper. Oh. To make those these things. So plant fibers and paper. Yeah. It's nice to see there's more uses of things. Nope, there's no mechanism to attack zombies. Only animals do. Yeah. Yeah. That I know. I did a video back in the day, and it was Alpha 17, where I that is cool. You can stack them pretty close together. Yeah, I did a video back in the day where I did animals versus zombies, and only certain animals attacked the zombies at the time, but now all animals are on the same separate teams. I like how you can stack these. But hang on a second. This produces Beeswax. Wait. I'm certain that this produces beeswax. Does it not produce beeswax? Or does it produce honey? Because now I'm confused. One of the main ingredients to craft... Oh. Okay, that's an ingredient to craft one of these things. So then I'm assuming that this automatically just gives you a jar of honey when it's done. Okay. It'll be kind of cool if it produced like a wax, and then you'll have to go into like your chem station and then craft the honey. But I don't think that's how it works. I think it's just going to give you the jar of honey, which is fine, but still. It's kind of easy, actually. I'm assuming it's quite hard to craft this thing. I can't see the materials. Let me see. Yeah. So 5 beeswax. Yeah, this is easy to craft, man. I don't know how hard it is to get beeswax. I mean, you'll probably get it from the stumps, right? But everything else, this is very easy to craft. Like, I can only imagine that beeswax is fairly easy to get as well. I mean, it's like once you have this thing, it's like it's over, really. I mean, what is in these parts? I wonder how these extractors and stuff. I don't know. Okay. Well, all these other parts you'll have to make, but still, once you have this thing running, it's like unlimited antibiotics. You need 30 books. Is it? Okay. You need 30. I forgot about the books now. Now that you say that, because you can't just go again and craft. You need to get the books to learn how to craft. Okay. Then it's okay, I guess. 30 books is quite a lot. Like, do collectors are higher tier as well. Okay. Well, it is nice to see that we're getting this. Like, I think this is a great improvement to the game. Like, look what we have so far. I mean, that's nice. You know, you're making your base look very survival-like. I mean, it's not bad. But we need more things like this, I think. What do you guys think? I think so. I don't know what else you could possibly do, like for a base, but that's a chicken coop maybe. Maybe that'll be nice, a chicken coop. I mean, look, yeah, having actual farm and having animals in the farm can be quite, I can only imagine, crazy in terms of running that on a server or running that in a game. But maybe having stations like this is the next best thing. So a chicken coop, maybe you can have a static chicken that kind of just roams around here like that. And like even you're fishing, that's a great idea, man. Like you can throw a net here and then it'll slowly... animal trapping. Yeah, so you can have like a little trap in the corner here. Something like that. Nice. Be pretty cool if we can if they can do all that. Would be nice. Oh yeah, more collectors to come would be cool. Even a revamped power system similar to Rust or something. Imagine. I always hated the fact that the farming sucks in this game. Like, you just plant your plants down and leave it. It'll grow. There's no like maintenance to it. There's no like, you don't have to water it. You don't have to plant it next to water like Minecraft. Minecraft, you have to make sure there's water. This is the most boringest farming I ever like had. I don't do it because there's no like it's just boring. There's no reason to it. Like I would make it so you'll need to plant your stuff near water or something like that, or have a water source, you know. I think that'll be really cool. Spawn zombies, no need for streamers. A horde of zombies, 10 zombies or so, you know, let them roam around. Let them...
You hungry or something?
I would have it so like every station has a chance of spawning. Like, let's say your forge now, your forge will spawn in a streamer, as it always has been. And if you start putting down chicken coops and bee things, then you start getting maybe some dogs, wolves and stuff like that that want to come and eat them chickens and things like that. You'll have a horde of dogs or something. That'll be kind of cool, because then like eventually when your whole base is set up, you have screamers sometimes spawning, dogs sometimes spawning. You put a chicken coop down, and vultures are circling your base because they want that frickin' eggs. Them chickens, man. Is the heat mechanic? Yeah. Heat mechanic is still in the game. If I can find the right bloody button for it now. Because I completely forgot what the bloody button is. There's actually a specific button that can actually show you... I can't remember what the button was. Yeah, there's a button that can show you the chunks. Not that one. Okay, let's not touch things. There's another dash delivery that pepper sprayed that the food is okay. What? That's so random. I think you're like watching very late or very early in the stream and you're replying now. It's like, holy crap. You're very delayed, my friend. Bears are most interested in honey, but yeah, that would be a good idea to add foxes to the game. You already got it. I mean, coyotes. Coyotes are the next best thing. Yeah, let them come. You know, it's like... so, suggestions are being taken in. Okay, here we go. Suggestions are being taken in by Fun Pimps. I have given a lot of my suggestions, and one of my suggestions was swamp. This is a big ask, and I even told them it's a big ask, but in future would be love to see a swamp biome. Because a swamp biome would fit so well in 7 Days to Die, it would add a lot of content, and you can start adding new animals like alligators and things like that in the swamp. And new trees, new tree types, and like a swampy ground, a lot of water and things like that. Even if you would implement the farming, you know, have better farming in the swamp. But a swamp biome, I think, would be absolutely amazing. I think it's a really good idea. Because now you would think, I was thinking, okay, hang on, what other biome can you add to 7 Days to Die? And you think, it really isn't anything. But like a swamp biome, I mean, that'll work. That'll work quite nicely. And it doesn't have to be big, you know, you can have maybe patches of swamp. So maybe not a biome, but like a sub-biome kind of thing. It's a great idea. Yeah, you can have swampy zombies with like reeds coming down them, and maybe they, I don't know, have a special ability of some kind. Mud zombies like Left 4 Dead. Yeah, you never know. Be kind of cool. Man, there's such a controversial video that I want to watch with you guys, but holy shit, I don't think I want to do it. Shit. How would that work with the terrain? Wouldn't the water make it impossible to build bases? No. Like they've just implemented this new water system which flows much better than it used to. I mean, just think about it like this now. The water will be a different color, obviously. It'll be more greenish. But I mean, this is perfect, right? This is all you need. You can have the swamp just at this level. So you just go ahead and you build your base like, you know, in here, in the swamp. Or don't build it in the swamp at all, you know. And you have like trees with inside the water. It'd be very cool. It would work quite nicely. And yeah, you don't have to make it walk slow, you can just have it like this. Be cool. Jungle. Yeah, jungle also will work. But jungle in America? We'll try and keep it base, right? Where's the jungle in America? I've been waiting for them to add Tarman from the Return of the Living Dead franchise. Imagine. Yeah, no, I don't think changing the water system is a easy task. I more or less meant if someone wanted to make like a bunker or something, and how long ago did they rework the water? It was I think like 1.0. I'm not sure. I can't remember, but you can still just think about it. It's already in the game. Like you can build a bunker here if you want to. I mean, fine. The water flows now, so it goes down now. Like, the water will flow. Check, it'll go all the way down now. So building a bunker isn't a good idea here, I can tell you that. Check. The water is so much better than it used to. I mean, before, it would never do this, ever. It's so much better. Underwater bases are possible. You can always go from here and then go under. And then if you like... Oh, wait, let's not use... Suppose we can. Obviously use a different block for this, but you can do this, right? You can... You'll do it in the water like this. And if you get around that and break here... There's no more water in there. So, Bob's your uncle. You can fill it up. And if you put a door in, I don't think water can go through a door. I think. I don't really build underwater. But yes, I'm just showing you examples. So this 2.5 game I'm probably going to continue, but I'm going to add mods. Like I've been doing before, and then all this I'm not going to keep because I spawned this in just to show you what it all looks like. I just did all this to show you what it looks like. I'm not going to be cheating anything of that in. Oh yeah, that's great. More cool features and QL to the game. Yeah. Guys, I think we are coming to the end of tonight's stream. Guys, it's been absolutely amazing. Tonight's been a really good night. I just wanted to say thank you for your support. Thank you for your donations. Means a lot to me. Helps support the stream a lot. I don't know when my next stream is, but I'll let you guys know on Discord. And then, yeah, hope to have you on the next stream as well. I'm going to go eat some dinner. Watch some of my series. I'm watching Mr. Mercedes on Netflix. It's very good. Mr. Mercedes. And people still get rage on the fun from the lazy devs. Okay. Before I go. Right. Wait. Before I go, guys. I'm going to watch a video with you guys. Okay. This is a 7 Days to Die video. Okay. This is a react video. I've seen a little bit of this video. I haven't seen all of it. But you guys can make up your opinions on it if you wish to do so. I did reply to this video. This is from another content creator. You guys might know him, you might not know him. His name is Just Rob. And he was very upset about the fun pimps. Kind of wanted to... Did he remove this video? No, he didn't. This was 13...
More to me for life.
Crap. This was 13 days ago. He got 9,800 views. Just Rob, no. His name's Just Rob. Okay. I have an opinion and it's interesting. You see that the one thing that's holding me back is yeah, just don't worry about it. Okay, we'll just watch the video. Well, let's just put this. What's behind that? Oh, it's Box Bambi. Hey! Let's go here, right, and let's go to display and not game capture. Okay, so basically, the gist of the story. More to me for life left the 7 days that I content creator. So if you do not know, the content creators have their own Discord and, NDA. I'm not going to say too much about it, but they were upset about certain things, and this video explains some of it. I believe this guy got kicked out of it or left, but I know More to Me for Life left, and I'm friends with More to Me, and she's I like her. She's great. I don't know Rob very well. I don't watch other content creators of 7 Days to Die. This just showed up on my feed. I watched it. It was interesting. That was my comment. Let's watch this together.
Official Fun Pimps creator resignation. Makes me sad. A lot of times in the Fun Pimps creator program Discord, when I offer criticisms or when I try to open a discussion, it gets dismissed and thumbs down and shit on by other creators, who then take my same opinion and sometimes in a few cases my same words and says them on their stream. And it's pretty fucked up, man. It's pretty fucked up. So More to Me for Life is one of the few. There's only like 3 that I can mention, and More to Me for Life is one, who have reacted like with a heart, or like actually chimed in and said, I actually agree with this. And most other people, they're too fucking afraid to express their opinion because the Fun Pimps are watching. So she's leaving, and I considered it, man. I considered it a while back, maybe like a month or two, while the big hot topic was,
Fun Pimps are watching.
Let's start giving them negative reviews. Let's speak up. We got to band together, and we did all that, and now we're just kind of in wait. 2.5 is coming. It should be coming in the next 3 weeks. That's so they say, but we don't know. They also can't keep a schedule, which, I mean, I'm not even hating. Take your time, make it good. So the Fun Pimps slid into my DMs and they said, hey, it's been brought to our attention that your content is leaning more towards the destructive side. So the Fun Pimps fail to understand that I have never stopped being critical when necessary, and I've never stopped praising them when necessary, and I've never stopped defending them on things that I knew were wrong, that people were accusing them of. And I've never stopped speculating and giving the benefit of the doubt, even to this day. But the difference is, I'm bigger now, I'm louder now. Fuck, my bad. I've been critical of them for their negative changes, and I have hyped them up for their positive changes for the last 3 years, and I haven't fucking faltered, ever. So now you want to get in my DMs, now that you've accepted.
So just a quick thing though, I don't know what caused this, really. Like I said, I don't pay much attention to other content creators and stuff. The thing is with this, it's I've been critical as well. I've watched, well, I'm not watched, I've said a lot of things that were negative about the Fun Pimps. I mean, you guys have seen my content. Even when the 7 Days to Die Blood Moons came out, I was negative about it. It obviously changed because I played it. I've never been contacted by the Fun Pimps or threatened by the Fun Pimps. I mean, it could be different for this guy. I don't really know. I don't know the full story around it, but generally from my experience so far, let's just say that, because stuff can change very quickly. My experience on the Fun Pimps so-called creator Discord, I don't know why I'm doing this. I haven't really had much of a problem. And another thing, I know he mentions that other content creators will steal the idea that he comes up with. This has been happening for millennia. And that's one of the reasons why I avoid watching any other content creators, because 99% of the time you're going to run into a content creator that has the same idea or says the same idea that you do. Whether he's stolen it from you or not, it doesn't really change the fact that he's done it. So I try and avoid that entirely. It really helped me to try and stay away from kind of watching other. It's very hard because you get recommended all these things. I'm actually glad I was recommended this video. Rob seems like an okay guy. By the way, Rob, if you're watching this, man, not saying anything bad against you, man. My opinions, throwing them out there. And from what it sounds like, you like to talk about opinions and stuff, so that's good. Where the proof... The thing is, as well, like, I can't show anything on that Discord. I'm not allowed to. And that's NDA, I would say, kind of thing. I'll get kicked out completely. So, I mean, he could. If he's kicked out, he could have just shown it all, you know, if he wanted to get kicked out, really. These claims are very heavy. I wouldn't be surprised if something is going on. And it usually is. 90% of the time, there's always something going on. And it happens. It is what it is. He's very vocal and a straight shooter. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I already see one problem. Criticism either constructive or isn't. Saying that you praise when you should criticize when you should is really worrying. Yeah. So I try to not be too destructive when I give criticism. I don't know if this guy was or not. I try to say, hey, here's my opinion. If you don't like it, cool. And I back off. I am never afraid. Like, I know he says, like, a lot of content creators, which is probably true. Maybe a lot of other content creators are afraid to speak out because the phantoms are watching. I am not afraid of the phantoms watching because truly, I do think that I'm not going to get in trouble for saying a bad thing about the phantoms. I really don't think I am. If I do, well, then it just proves him right? So if I disappear off the creator platform, he was right, wasn't he? So it's interesting how this happened, but I do have something else that I want to add at the very end, which kind of it gave me some red flags about the fun pimps that I didn't like, but it's not really related to this. But let's just continue this.
Me in, I've built my channel on your game, and now you accept me in and don't like what I have to fucking say. I thought about resigning as well. I thought about just leaving, but let me tell you why I didn't. I want them to kick me out. The only thing that I changed after they messaged me telling me that my content was too destructive was that I stopped talking in the Discord, and I am fairly certain that it was one single person that I pissed off because I got into a debate with them, and it happened to be somebody who was on the Fun Pimp staff.
Okay, I don't know anything about that, by the way. I didn't see that. I'll be honest, I tried to look for it, but I couldn't find it, and even if I did find it, I couldn't show you, so I know nothing about it.
2 days later, I got a message saying your shit is too destructive and you need to shut the fuck up. That's how it was interpreted by me. Okay. Since then, I've made a few videos, some talking shit, some not talking shit. Also, I've done series playthroughs where I talk shit or I don't talk shit. I praise and I criticize. You can't expect content creators to like continuously praise you and continuously have our lips wrapped firmly around your cock. That's not the way it works.
You see, I also think like it's becoming a little too political. It's like a battle. Like it's like, I don't know if you guys can feel that. It's like it's a game. It's like if you don't like it, just leave it. You know, it's like why create such a political stance? I know that you may... I love 7 Days That I loved it, and I would love to see it go in the direction I wanted to see it, but it's just not going to happen. You know? If it doesn't happen, it's not like I can go and not vote for the Fun Pimps. You know, it's very political. And I find it quite odd that the people that did leave or were kind of kicked, we're political people. Like, if you do not know, like, please, I have a lot of respect for More to Me for life. She's an awesome person. But I know that she has another channel somewhere. I don't know where it is, but she talks about political stuff. And that just kind of like mixes in a little bit with what's going on. It's turning into like very political stuff when it doesn't really need to be. It's just I guess that's how I feel. It's just like, it don't work, it suck, it just bugger off, you know. Jeez, I wish I can do other games as well. But no, by the way, again, guys, I'll leave a link to Rob's channel. Please go and show some support. Don't be nasty to both of them. I mean, More to Me for Life is awesome. And again, I don't know Rob too well. Did any of you guys watch Rob in the chat? Anybody? Nobody? But then again, the question is, this integrity seems to value that highly. He sounds very upset. We're all allowed to be upset, you know, I think. Valid. But as soon as you put it on YouTube, well, people can react. That can be a problem. You can probably react to me! Eh! A content creator is not a gone contribution to his opinion, or what he thinks is good and what is not. They cannot be considered be taken under good opinion of some players. Friday, yep, good guy. Yeah, and again, I'm not talking down on anybody here. It's just my opinion, and I really hope that anybody who watches this later can see that I'm just talking. It's a conversation, and we all should be allowed to have that conversation. And again, just giving you my side of like how I've been treated by the Fun Pimps and how I would speak about the Fun Pimps. And there's no filters with me. I am very, very 50-50 with the Fun Pimps right now. Very 50. I like them. But I also I haven't liked the direction the game's going in for a while. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna stop playing. I do enjoy the game, and I do think that the game currently is at its best it's ever been. Because if you think back in many years to like frickin' Alpha 16 and 14 and blah, it sucked. Okay, hosting servers as well sucked for that era. It's just that when I was playing Alpha 16 and 14, I had this vision on what 7 Days to Die would be like in the future. And I don't think we're there. And that's what I mean by I don't like the vision where the direction the game is going. The new update's a good step in the right direction. So we shall see. I might have randomly in the past, but maybe not actively. But well, at least now you know a new content creator. He does seem to do other, still doing 7 Days that I'll check out now. You could take it as some kind of survey. Surely you should have that including comments to find it as a sync with the service. Yeah, I don't like to read comments too much as well, especially with a topic like this. Because, look here, so what I've noticed with content creators, your audience will rally behind you no matter what you say. Generally. Not all the time. But with a topic like this, it's very heated. And there are a lot of haters around for 7 Days to Die at the moment for many different reasons. So people will jump on this bandwagon really quickly. And why is there two gardeners here? Oh, it's Gatherer and Gardener, my bad. So it's very hard to read the comments and stuff like that. He seems to have got a lot of support, that's for sure. So I don't know if that's what you can tell. Yeah. It's a game. It's to escape from things like politics. Exactly. And I feel like this has turned into a political thing. If they brought back Learn by Doing with books it'd be kind of cool. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. All right, let's finish this video.
Okay, if you make something shitty, we're going to tell you that it's shitty. There's a lot of things that the Fun Pimps do that I think aren't appropriate, and they're unprofessional, and they're getting too big to continue to be the people that they are, and they're toxic. And if you are in a content creator program, quit being a fucking shill. I'm serious, dude. Quit being a shill. If there's something you don't like about the game, say that you don't like it. Say that you don't agree with it. Quit being a shill. Be a vessel.
So I agree with that. I agree to speak out about a problem. But don't be like consistent about the thing. Say, hey, this is why I don't really like this, and this is the direction I think you should go in, and then leave it at that. If no one replies, so be it. If a content creator steals the idea, what are you gonna do? You know, it's just hundreds of people stolen my ideas probably, and they probably say the same thing about me. You know, it's how it goes on YouTube, unfortunately. It's painful.
Voice for your community. If your community loves the game as it is, tell them. If your community doesn't like the game as it is, ask them why, and then deliver that message to the Fun Pimps. Like, you do yourself a terrible disservice by not saying it. If your community is pointing out that thing A is garbage, and you have a direct line to the developers and you don't say it, you're not helping your own cause. You are not helping your community by not saying it. But that's pretty preachy, so I'll shut up. More to life for me. More to me for life. Cheers. It's a shame. Yeah, it's a shame. I hate to see you go.
So that's the video. The one I've been dreading to make. But I'm actually glad I did, because it turned out to be okay. You see, this is where the moment comes in where, like, this is what YouTube was created for, in my opinion. I feel like if you've got something to say, you should say it. And he did that. Whether you feel like it's wrong or right, I think it's good he did it. Whether he is wrong or right, I think it's good he did it. So, and that's why I'm the same. I feel the same in terms of I want to say something about the video, and I did. Again, you guys can watch that video. I will link it. Please don't be nasty. Please be nice. My audience, I don't think it's going to be nasty anyway. Let me just put the link here quickly for you guys. So, the thing is, I was a bit clever with what I did here. Okay, I just want to quickly show it. I left a comment. And this comment was directed at to see how he felt about that particular word. The word interesting could mean absolutely anything. He replied that there are several words that could be used. Why this one? I wanted to see your reaction and how angry you were in the comments to see your true self, really. That was his comment. So, interesting. It's an interesting video. It is still interesting. I'm going to hit the like button just to show I'm supporting. I don't necessarily agree with everything. And there is another topic that I would like to talk about. My side of something. Let me just quickly link the video like I said. So if you guys want to support that guy, go for it. More than welcome to. There, it's pinned in the chat. So here's something that's interesting. And I hope that this is not the case. Because if this is the case, it's going to be a problem. When you sign up to the creator program in 7 Days to Die through a program called Lurkit, you need a certain amount of viewers and a certain amount of stuff, and then they approve you. When you're in this, and I've been in it for a while, and even prior to they being on that website, I've been in there for many years. Everything is going fine. Blood Moons came out. 7 Days to Die Blood Moons came out. Okay? Now all of a sudden, there's this, hey, if you don't meet your goals for the creator program, you'll be kicked to make space for other people. So I can't make content for 7 Days to Die Blood Moons simply because there's no people to play with. And on top of that, there is that like single player, which is very bad. It's not fun at all. Multiplayer is the place to go for it. If I don't do content for that, am I going to be kicked out of the program? You know what I mean? But that's for 7 Days to Die Blood Moons. If I don't do content for that, am I going to get kicked out of the entire program for 7 Days to Die? And if that's the case, and I hope it's not the case, I really don't. I don't think so. Jeez, I hope so. Yeah, like I mean, if you go on okay, so 7 Days to Die. Wait, no, 7 days Blood Moon Steam charts. Right, if I go there and I want to play now, I want to play a game. There's 25 people playing right now, worldwide. Out of the 25 people that are playing this game right now, tell me something. How many of those are groups of friends that have joined up together and are sticking together through each game? Out of the 25, it's probably all of them, right? How many people are using the founder thing? There is a quota. So the quota is a date that I believe I've just missed the quota for the Blood Moons. Because I just haven't had time. Truthfully, I haven't had time to do this particular. But even if I did try, I believe I will not get a game. Because when there was 100 people playing this game, I could not get games. So, yeah. I just find it funny how that came out now rather than before. It's like, is there a limit to how many creators you can have on Nokit? Because, in fact, that's a good question. Like you need to kick people out to make space. It's scary. Should I be afraid? I say. Quite curious. Aren't you the only left to play Blood Moon? What do you mean I'm the only one left? What? No. Oh, that's not good news. As a game creator, is there a limit to creators on Lurkit I can have? There is no official limit on creators you can invite. There doesn't appear to be a published limit to the numbers of creators you can have in your creator list or campaign list to Lurkit. You can add as many creators as you want. Segment with the creator lists. So, what does that mean? Shit. Yeah, doesn't that mean that I was lied to? Where everyone was lied to. Whoopsie. Situation. If the funder was actually paid you. No, I got paid once, by the way. And that's not that was just do a task. The task was to do a video on Blood Moons, whether you liked it or not. There was no particular things you have to say. You know, there was nothing like that. You could say whatever you like, as long as you met the quota of 10 minutes and, what was it? 10 minutes and views. Then you get paid. And it wasn't a lot of money, it was a little bit. I did get paid for it. It was actually pretty good. They paid me, you know. I wasn't, yeah. But yes, I have no intentions of leaving the creator program for any reasons. I don't really give a shit, to be honest. If this is what it is, and if I get kicked, okay, cool. But I honestly don't give a shit in terms of policies and all that. I'm here to play a game. I'm here to enjoy my time with an audience with you guys, and react. Of course, that's what we do. I feel like it would be different situation if the funders actually paid you, but there seems to be the thing of... someone asked me, did I sign an NDA Yes, I think I did. For the Discord. Yes, I think I did. Why do I think I did? Man, I don't want to lie to you guys, because I don't remember. I think the time that I did it, I had so much paperwork. But I'm sure there was something like that on Lurkit. I think there is an NDA of some kind. I haven't broken anything tonight, because I haven't shared any information with you guys, of course. And please, if you are a content creator and you want to become part of this Lurkit, go check out Lurkit 7 Days to Die and sign up and see if you qualify, because then you can get in part of all the drama personally. Yay. What did Yvonne say? Pragmatic, clean excuse to get rid of people who don't want to support their business goals. I think so, but I don't want to say that, right? People at HQ is definitely trying to make it really authoritarian. You should go to your content creator friends and push back against that. That's not 100% justified. You see, I am. I'm not going to push back at anything. It's just not my. I'm not a activist. I'm not going to go and jump on the road and burn tires and things like that. I don't actually give a damn. I'm going to play a game. And I'll never lie to my audience, for those who watch. And if there's ever anything that comes up that I don't like, I'll just tell you guys. Easy as that. If I get kicked from programs, but I try my best to be honest where I can. Have I lied? I can't recall me lying. But we are humans, so sometimes we do. You never know. I really can't remember lying to you guys about anything, to be honest. I'm more honest on YouTube than I am on my real life. Fandoms need a media relations person. I think they had one at one point. I'm not sure. Regardless, though, at the end of the day, though, we are here to enjoy a game, not all that serious. Exactly my point. It's like, it's best not to make it too political. And it's another thing is like, what was I going to say now? Jesus. I forgot. Completely forgot. Sorry. It's late at night. This is like 4 hours and 30 minutes in stream. But again, don't get me wrong. I don't want any content creator drama. I'm just here to share my opinion, how I feel, and everybody's welcome to talk about it, Hop in my comment section, go on Discord, we'll chat, Nothing wrong with it. As long as it's not vulgar and mean and ugly, then it's all good. And that's another, why can't everybody just do that? It's like, for me, it's easy. If someone doesn't like me, let's chat. Let's have a conversation. Why don't you like me? Maybe I can try and prove it doesn't change myself too much. If not, then just ignore me. I wish the Funbums could have like a one-on-one type. I know that can be absolutely chaos because it's like how many content creators, like 300 plus. But it'll be nice to have a, hey, you are invited to a one-on-one with the developers of the game as a content creator. Have a chat with us. Just talk. What don't you like about us? What do you like about us? What can we try and do to improve? Things like that. It'd be kind of cool. Then I highly doubt that's ever going to happen. They cannot kick him from programmer fees alone. There is a minimum one person space there. Yeah, true. Yeah, Funbums is not fair, but it's like that. It's not like they're going to reach out and take your YouTube channel. Still going to make all the videos you want to your leisure. Look here, so there is a big effect. If the Funbums decide to kick anybody, including myself, it will affect me. So it's like, I understand where Rob was coming from, where content creators will not speak out about it, because I understand that when the Funbums do a big update like 1.0, 2.0, obviously the content creators get early access to the stuff, and they do live streams. Those weekends are amazing for new viewers, new subscribers, new stuff like that. Absolutely amazing. So losing that as a content creator is quite big. So I understand where he's coming from when it comes down to that, because I can only imagine there will be a lot of, like, I'm not going to say anything kind of thing. It's their game after all, unfortunately, yes. We paid the price, but I mean, what did I pay for $7, $8 many years ago? I can't remember. But see, that's why I've always liked the Fun Pimps, because I've played many other games. World of Warcraft, Assassin's Creed, Call of Duty, Battlefield, a lot of other games where they will make you pay. And ever since I started with the Fun Pimps, I paid one price in 2014, I think, or 2012 or 2013. One price in 2013 on Steam. That was the only thing I ever paid to the Fun Pimps. And I've played ever since that day. And I haven't paid a single cent besides buying extra keys for friends and stuff, but that's not the point. Not once have they asked me for any money besides the DLCs that came only recently. That's been years. That's why I've always liked them, because compared to other developers, man, battle passes, this, that, and the Fun Pimps could have done that long ago, and they never did. It just makes me wonder why didn't they? It's like they didn't ask for any more money. It's just, and that's why I've always liked them. And that's where I stand with that, and I appreciate that as a player of a game. And only now we get DLC skins. I mean, boo-hoo. It's not a big deal. And then the new game, which... yeah, but it sounds like there is a risk, at least someone on the company being a little too active in suppressing negative opinions. Not that I've seen. Not saying it didn't happen. Not that I've witnessed. But I have shared my opinions before to the Fun Pimps. I have. On the Discord. There's like a suggestions things, and just pop all your suggestions in there. And not one has been suppressed. Not one has been negatively impacted by the Fun Pimps. And none of them have come to me directly and said, you're being destructive or you're doing this wrong. None of them have really, in fact, yeah, I've never had anything like that done, ever. The only thing that I was concerned about was that thing I told you about where if I don't do 7 Days to Blood Moons content, I'm going to get kicked from the program. That's the only thing I can think of that could be bad. That was the rat, if you didn't hear that. So yeah, true. I think if I can recall, I paid $20 for the game. And that's probably all you paid. Oh, dude, a battle pass on a single-player game. If done poorly, they would have their heads mounted on a pike, and internet could have get away with it if they did it at the right time. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, 7 Days is not really single-player. But yeah, I get what you're talking about. Battle pass in that game. It's like, it's the Conan Exiles did a battle pass. It was very strange. Yeah, Conan Exiles with the battle pass was very strange because it was like you would have your own server, like 7 Days Later, you'll have your own server, and there'll be a battle pass on your own server, which then you can do. But when you buy stuff in the battle pass, it goes straight to the developers and not the server, obviously, but you get the content in the server. It was very strange, and it was like it tried to be World of Warcraft when it wasn't a World of Warcraft, it was a survival game, That battle pass is now gone, I think. Yeah, it's gone. Wow, I wonder why. But yes, guys, it's all fun and games until someone gets hurt, right? Feelings. It is what it is. But yeah, guys, go check out the channel. Oh, did I not pin it? I was supposed to pin it. Did I not pin it? Why did I not pin it? Okay, well, it's not working. Yeah, you can go check out the channel. Go show some love. Be honest with your opinions. Obviously, don't filter whatever. Is it Neat. Might give it a go. Conan Exiles, Aussie, is a great game. Love it. I played a lot of Conan Exiles. I'm even thinking about hosting a new server for it. But let's just see how many interested folk are in that. But I love Conan Exiles. It's one of my second most played game. I just haven't really played it recently because I feel like it died a bit ever since Dune came out, which is their newer game. They're not Bethesda. Wants you to pay. Yeah, buy the 2015 Anniversary Edition, 7 Days to Die. Oh, it's completely fine. We have updated the settings. Now you can select yes instead of no for the Anniversary Edition. Well done. We add fishing. We add fishing for you. I don't have 800 hours in the game, so honestly, I don't complain because it's be worse or just play the game anyhow. Yeah, and that's another thing. I think a lot of people from the old days of 7 Days to Die have nostalgia of the old version, and a lot of new people that join, I wonder how they feel. People that join 7 Days to Die now, how do they feel? I wouldn't know. I have no idea. Do they like it? Is it easier for them? Is it easier to get into? Is it difficult? I wish I can do a video like that, but I can't. Yeah. It's a problem. Does it? Because what's very funny, if you look at the 7 Days to Die Steam charts, all right? And this is where I base a lot of my interesting question. I know, right? It's like you don't think about other people. Or the new people, sorry. If you look at 7 Days to Die Steam charts, right here. Tell me something. Is this a dead game? Is this a game that's not doing well? No. I think it's doing fairly okay. For an old game that came out in frickin' early 2013, and ever since it's never dropped. So tell me something. If the game is doing really that bad, according to people say, would it look like this? It's dropped a lot now, but it's still sitting at, it hasn't dropped below 11 in years. Like, it's reached its all-time peak with, like, guys, 26,000 players is big. I mean, there are AAA games that don't even have this. I mean, freaking guys, Elder Scrolls Online has less players playing in the last 28 hours than this. Like ESO Online. I'm pretty sure I checked this like a couple of minutes, yeah. This is a big franchise game. This has less people play. It's a different genre, of course, but this should have more people. It's 9,000 in last, and this is 7 days to 9, 26. What? That's crazy. And it's like if this is looking good and I'm unhappy with the game, am I the problem? You know? I mean, it's not going, I mean, this is not going down that much. I mean, this is your average big update peak and then boom. It's like, it's going to, what do you call it? Flat. It's going to just be standard. It's just never really dropped below 13. That's the lowest it's ever been. Well, the last lowest that it's been was, looks like 26, and that was in 2021. It's never gone lower than that. There's other zombie games. Pick one. I mean, Vane, right now. Is it Vane? Vane Steam Charts. Vane Steam Charts has only got 4,300 people playing. It's only ever reached that peak. Obviously, it's a new game, but yeah. What other zombie game would you like to me to try and... DayZ. Oh, DayZ is a good one. Steam Charts. So DayZ is pretty popular though, eh? Yeah. DayZ is more popular. But I mean, not very far apart. Don't even look at that. Left 4 Dead 2. Nah, Left 4 Dead 2. It's gonna be low, man, because it's a very old game. What? Wow. I did not expect that. I really did not expect that. That is crazy. I was expecting like maybe 1,000. That is insane. But 7 Days to Die is still higher at the moment. It's like that is Once Human. I don't know if that's doing too well, but again, I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, yeah. So that's also less than 7 days. Yep. These big games have had massive, like big YouTubers playing them, been spoken about, all these things, and they are all still less than 7 days. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, how is that making any sense? Like, let's try, Valve. I like Valve. It's another developing company that I like. Valve. What can we, what was I going to try here? Rust is a very big game. Rust is one of the top rated games. This is amazing. 100,000 in the last 35 minutes ago. It's insane. It's like the top 5. It's like top 5, I think it was. And GTA as well as all those games. Yeah, guys, I need to get going. It was fun chatting. It was very fun. I really enjoyed tonight's stream. It was great. I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Hit the like button, subscribe, join the community, and be part of something good. That is a fan base, but that is no factor to think about to add content. Could be true. Could be true for a hike. I need to go, guys. Bye-bye.
The box Bambies have taken over. We need to fight back. The servers have fallen. The box Bambies have taken over. Mr. Reach, we need to save the server. The box Bambies are taking